Wait a minute. Is my model... Wait, I forgot to go to my starting screen. I'll be right back. It doesn't matter. Hello everybody. Hi. How are you today? Oops indeed. Hello Mindforce, hello Bryant. Hello Inuchi, Shelly, hello as well. Hello Sebastian. Welcome. How are you guys today? Pog you. I've switched where I'm where I have my my camera. So this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Hello, Lemma. Welcome. Oh my gosh. There's so many people here right now. Like all of a sudden, where? Hello? How are you guys? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hello, hello. Hello, Mick. Welcome. How are you today? Oh my gosh. I'm doing well though. I'm doing well. I adulted today. Very much. Many adults. Adulting today. So, oh no, a little sad today, but otherwise calm and okay. Okay, bet. Okay. Hey, let's look at the positive. Let's look at the positive. That's good, but also not so good. Why are you sad, Inochi? What's up? Tell me. I'm still sick. Oh no. Get better soon, Sebastian. Yes, you're right. You are breathing. You are breathing. That's correct. I'm very EP. I'm gonna just put this on the background. Oh, Pog. Yeah, no, this is gonna be a pretty calm stream. So if you guys want to put it in the background, that is totally okay. That is totally fine. Sorry, 11:30 for you. Dude, that's crazy. Is that like AM or PM? Very sleepy, want to sleep more? Dude, go sleep. Go sleep. Better because oh. Yes, of course. It's always better when there's a significant other around, when sadness hits, you know. But yeah, I was feeling the itch today, you guys. I was gonna go play, like I said I would do tomorrow, like yesterday. But not gonna lie, I was like, I need to hear the game, and it was making me sad yesterday that I couldn't hear the game. And then I did watch the VOD, and I was like, it was very obvious when Mr. X was around, and I couldn't freaking hear a thing. So I was like, okay, maybe it's time to just like, you know, like give up on playing for now and do something that doesn't require me to have like too much audio. So here we are, drawing. But as you can see from the title and or the thumbnail today, we're gonna do some arts. If you're new here, I drew my own model. I have been drawing my own model since the very beginning. This is unfortunately the very first one that I have gotten rigged and used. But I have drawn many models in my life for other people and for myself. Let me move us over here. Let me know if the audio is fine, okay? Because I added this scene and then I don't know if it worked. Let me see here. Oops! Oh, that's it. Wait. This one, okay. And then let me also move me over. Why do I have so many tabs open? I have like every single thing open. Okay, hold on. Let me close that. I don't need this right now. Hello? Yes, close it. Let me close these two. I don't need this. It's scuffed today for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna be over here in the corner. Maybe a little smaller. Yes, no, don't look at that. No feet. What do you mean? Okay. So, from the last time we left off with designing our model, we are here. We have two versions of it. I think we've decided that this is where, oops, let me just, this is where we are. Dude, why is the chat so big in this? Oh, it's fine, I guess. Yes, feet lick is gonna be on my screen for, until somebody types anything, that's gonna be on the screen for like, anyways. So this is what we ended up settling on to. Are you feet sharp? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, so this is what we ended up settling on to. And like, I honestly blacked out when I was drawing this, and I was like, I was just doing all of these like details onto it, and I was like, huh. I guess we're going with that. And then this isn't, the original plan was for this whole thing to be see-through, like this right here, and this part to be not see-through, or to be see-through as well, and then only this part is the one that's not going to be see-through, because she was supposed to be wearing shoes. Let's like kind of like similar to how this would have been. But I got carried away. I blacked out. Like I said, I blacked out. This just happened. Hello, Thaddeus. Welcome. Have I been saying your name right? By the way, I feel like I have been saying it wrong for some reason. Anyways. Yes, this is how it's currently looking like. It looks really complicated. And I bet it's going to be even more complicated the more we like draw it and stuff. But today we're going to work on the pose. Oh, sorry, microphone. I just saw Sebastian fall to their knees at Walmart. Yeah, I mean, let me move my mic up here. Actually, I'm sorry, you guys. Gonna move you up here. Oops. Only because it's like in the way, so we're gonna move you guys up here. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Hello, FZ, welcome. Did somebody say feet? No. Stop. Okay, anyways, one of the things that we want to consider when we're doing the post today, and you guys are going to give me ideas, because this is what you guys are here for, okay? You guys are here to spark the creative juices in my brains. How are we going to incorporate this? So I want this to be a toggle, right? Because this is, for those who don't know, this is my concept. I am a weapon shifting model. I have a weapon shifting VTuber, and I can shift into multiple different types of weapons. Well, in my lore, it currently says any weapon, any melee, close range weapons, type thing. So I was just using the scythe as an example here, but it could be anything. And so now we gotta go take into account Like, what pose would seem much natural, like, will make the transformation to, like, human you to this thing, to like a semi-transformed version of you. So we gotta think about that. And also not make her just look like a full, I mean, there's nothing wrong with a model that's just facing front like this, but I kind of want to have like a little bit more into it, like a little bit more like interesting dynamic pose. That's the word I'm looking for. So there's that. But here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're working with. Any objections here though? I can't confirm what my mom said. You did fall on your knees at a Walmart. How's the music, by the way? Is it too little sound, too much sound? How are we feeling? Should I lower down the volume for the music? What's up? But yeah, that's what we're working with. I'm gonna actually start a new thingy here. I'm gonna set the height to 10,000 because that's what we were working with, and let's say like 6,000 for the width, so we have a very chunky area to work with. All right, like, I don't know, you said something about covering up the feet, and that's Dirk Sebastian down in the cold blood. You guys. You didn't even know there was music, so it's too quiet. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, sometimes people don't really like too loud music anyway, so I think what the music is fine. I have it set at like about like 35-40%, so should be okay. But yeah. All right, let's actually think how I've been doing my poses recently, and this is just purely because I don't know. Purely because I do not want to add details on it right now. I'm just gonna draw like things like this and stuff. Stick figures. It all starts with the stick figures, you know what I mean? We can have this arm like on her hip and stuff, so like, well, I don't want the shoulder to have any. Cass, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome. You know what I mean? I do want to showcase her leg though, so I wanted to kind of have this like this kind of pose, I guess, like kind of like this, and then maybe like that, but maybe that's too much sass. Maybe let's calm her down a little. You know what I mean? And then maybe just this one down here. I don't know. You have no escape. I'll be with you until the end of the time. Oh, that's kind of sweet. But yeah, thank you. Why would you say that to me? I'm gonna cry. I'm kidding. But again, Kaz, I think there was a raid, right? I'm not like tripping. There was a raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Once you're in here, I shall bonk you and give you a shout out. Let me do a thing real quick, because I want to do like a little side by side while we're working. Let me move her like this, and we're gonna be here primarily, okay? Hi Kaz, welcome. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Don't say that. I'm going to blush. Oh, blush away, I say. Let me go give you a shout out. Thanks for the raid, Pog you. There you go. Fast food sim. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. Did you have fun? Oh my gosh. But hey, Sebastian, if you want to blush, blush away. No one is judging here. It was a good time. I bet it was a good time. All right. I also wanna like say this out there. I don't know if you guys have seen the artist that drew Goku Rakugai. I don't even know if you guys know and have heard of that at all. But let me spell it out for you guys. It's called Goku Rakugai. So this is a manga. It's like relatively short right now. I think there's like 31 or 32 chapters. But the artist, I love their art style. Can I say that? I love their art style, and I want to try and like replicate a similar art style as that. I'll actually, I might go and get an example, but their art style is so freaking beautiful, and I want to do that, but unfortunately a lot of it is so like blended together that it might be hard to separate each layer. So I don't know, we'll see. Check it out though, the story is just starting. So anyways, we're thinking about a pose. What do we think? Hands on the hips. Like I can literally go with just like the hands on the hips and, you know, adjust it to. That's a very powerful. No. The thing is, right? Like there's so much I kind of want to do for the pose. We're gonna be here forever. This is like one of the hard part about, in my opinion at least, one of the hard part about, oop, too late, it's okay, Noche, it's okay. About like thinking about the pose is because, like I said, I want to kind of incorporate the weapons shifting part into the pose so it's easy to draw on top of it. But it might be difficult. So I want at least the arm that is like gonna shift to be... See, here's the thing. I have the weapon set on the right side, our right side, because like, for example, if I want it to toggle on, it's gonna block the screen if it's on the left side, because all of my assets have me on the right side of the screen, so I can't have it on the left side. You know what I mean? I can't have it here because then it's blocking the game, or if you, or you know, whatever. Make it unconventional, like hand on your head, like yeah, we could something. Yeah, I know. That's, you know, wait, actually, let me show you. My model right now is kind of like not unconventional per se, but it has my hand behind my back like that and stuff. And I mean that it's okay. I like it. Unfortunately, it was like making my head hurt when I was drawing it. Oh, I've suddenly made myself way too small. But yeah, anyways, you and your questions feel a bit lonely and anxious. I'll keep it at that. Oh, I mean, yeah, I get you. I hope you feel better though. Let's hang out here, and hopefully the stream makes you feel a little better today and a little less lonely. You know, that's what we're here for. All right. Or should we just keep it like that? I like how I drew. I really like how I drew this is the problem. So I don't know if I like wanna do something different. But let's see. Let me make my pen a little bit more thick. Yes, exactly. So the torso for sure to be, that is lagging my computer. Let me lower that down. I'll show you guys the thing I was working on too. I was working on Leon because I'm obsessed. I do want her legs to be outwards. Should I like do like a thing like this? No, but that's kind of like no, because then the other leg's gonna be covered and that's not gonna be good. And it requires me to think, you know, and then maybe like her hands just like resting like that. Honestly, that's not too bad. That's a very nonchalant pose. And then just her hands like casually like on the side or something here. And like, listen, if this was a dynamic pose thing, I'll be like, hey, let's put your head here or here, or something like that, whatever. Something like that. Hi, Charlie. You're awesome. You did swell this week. Thank you. Thank you. How are you today? Actually, that is not too bad. That's not a bad pose to have. And just have like those like this, and then this is the leg with the prosthetic, so that's gonna be shown anyway. What we can do, yeah, I guess we can just like have her like I guess that would be the right head size for her. And she does have a hat, so. Okay, how about yourself? I really like the hat. Thank you. I like my hats. I'm doing well though. I'm doing well. We're just thinking about poses, you know, silhouettes and all that. Yeah, I'm doing well. I mean, I adulted today, and that's a whole other story, and we're not gonna get into it. Adulting is always, you know, it is what it is. So, I mean, this isn't too bad what we got over here. I just don't know what to do with this arm. Like, do I just keep it straight? And also, I've made a mistake in my sketches, because I have her, so for the sake of balance, okay, for the sake of balance, I have her jacket right here and stuff, because I don't know why in my head I thought this arm was the one that's gonna transform. But in this sketch, I have the other arm that's transformed. So there's so much going on over on the right side. And what I mean by like balance is because there's a lot of detail here on the top, right here, and then there's a lot of detail here on the bottom left. It's like bottom left, top right type vibe. It makes the silhouette a lot more interesting. And so you're very mature and responsible. Good job today. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Chabella. Welcome in. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that design, but then I was like, why Why would I put? But then I can't put the transforming arm on the other. The transforming part of the weapons shifting thing on the right arm, or yes, on her right arm. Because it's gonna block the screen unless all of our next few, and I bet we're going to redesign it. All of the ones that are gonna be on our next few designs are going to be I have a feeling my parents are about to burst into my room right now. I'm gonna be quiet. No, they're fine. It's fine. Yes, but anyways, that's what I'm saying. It's like no balance. Hello though, Shabella. How are you? How are you today? How are you? Her spine is like gonna be curved. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. Let's think of another one. I want to showcase the legs. Let's say that this is like the little leg part. Can I like go like this somehow? And just have like the other leg be... See, this is what I was trying to do earlier, but I feel like that just doesn't look good. I don't know how to draw this well. Like where the other leg is in the back and looks like it's farther away and stuff. And this just does not look appealing in my opinion. And then the hands can do whatever the frick they want. Again, like I said, it could be this. You know what I mean? I just don't know how to draw this well. Follow you, parents, please disregard your daughter's amazing streaming. I'm doing good. Just got done hanging out with a friend. We got a dress because I'm a bridesmaid, and then we watch anime. Oh, that's Pog. Heck yeah. I love that for you. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a very exciting day, if I say so myself. Did you like the dress? Was there a lot of dress options for you? Like I've never been to a wedding. So I don't know how it works. But I bet there's like a whole theme, right? There's a whole theme, and there's a whole like, oh, you gotta do this, this, and this. Also, can I just take the proportion here real quick? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. That's great. The proportion of my previous model, in fact, the one I'm using right now, is like this long, and then the legs are this long. Oh no. Like the dress. I have to alter the shoulder part, but it's a nice dress. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. What are we thinking so far? This is the two pose we have. We can think of a little bit more pose. Oops. What do we do? What do we do? But then for this pose, I mean, that's why I'm keeping this arm like calm, is because it could do like a and then it can do the whole like scythe transformation and be like a whole like awesome and whatnot. Here's a question. Should I move the shoulder thing here? Her coat? Are you coming up with a pose for your model? Yes, I am. No, I really like how balanced the current look is right now. So, well, we'll think about something else. Okay, hold on. So we'll just have the head like right here, shoulders. We're looking for silhouettes, but I like the silhouette, but also I want it to be like, I wanted to go with the outfit, and also thinking about the fact that it's going to transform into the like one of her arms is gonna transform into the weapon and stuff. Do you guys remember what we said? The reason why we're gonna get a prosthetic leg. Do we remember that? Or do we need a crash course again? For those new in class and all that. See, I think the only problem I have here is maybe the leg pose, but the thing is, the leg pose isn't gonna be as important because we're not gonna see it. We're not gonna see it as much because she is conserving her energy so that she can make the weapon, I think. Close, very close actually. It's so how I thought about how her, is this word, am I using this word correctly? Like her constitution is not entirely human, and like how she makes her weapon, she distributes it and like reform it, if you know what I mean. Her mass, her whatever. So to compensate for, like, let's say, okay, I'll give you a scenario. Let's say she's gonna do a semi-transformation, which means that when she transform into like a weapon and it's only part of her arm, she's redistributing her like atoms, I guess, to make the mass of the weapon. Unfortunately, that means it's not as strong, it's not as like dense, or it's not as like whatever the word is that I'm looking for when she does that, and it's more like it makes the weapon more fragile. So to compensate for that, the prosthetic legs would be like, well, I can take the mass from my leg and redistribute that into the weapon and stuff, but then the prosthetic legs will provide that leg because I don't need that leg. I'm so bad at explaining. I'm really bad at explaining. Does that make sense though? Like, science, I guess. You get it? Okay. I'm not tripping. Should I, what do I do, you guys? What do I do? Honestly, I don't even, okay, if I'm being honest with you, that leg does not need to be, like, maybe, how do I make a leg look like it's going back to the back of her leg, and she's like kind of stepping forward? I guess like it'll make it like this, and then her, and then her knees are like both right here. Is the visioning like that though? Like, you know what I mean? It's like a very high-waisted pants. Again, I do like the hands where it's like going in the middle. I like the hands that we made here. I think that communicates it well. Thank you. I'm really bad at explaining, so it's okay if you tell me you're like, hey, you, that does not freaking make any sense. Say it one more time. Why is my computer being loud today? Am I drawing in too big of a resolution? Hello, Roy, welcome. No, I don't like this one. So far, I do not like this one. I think the silhouette looks like she's stepping forward. Yeah, what that was the point, is because so that I can showcase the prosthetic leg. Yeah, also the thing that I forgot to mention is that like she decided on having prosthetic legs is so that whenever she transforms into the half weapon like configuration, she's not like suffering from like a weaker or less dense weapon form. You know, it's still pretty strong. So anyways, approaching your enemy, actually legit. It would be so funny if we can animate. Well, we're not gonna animate it. I'm having somebody rig it for me. It'll be so funny if that is how it works though, where it's like I have like a walking animation. That'll be so freaking cool, wouldn't it? What is the background noise I'm hearing? That is my computer being very loud, and or my stream music. I'm not sure. Is there something that's like super loud? Did I like mess up my audio by accident? Let me listen to it. How it works though, where it's like I have like a walking animation. That'll be so freaking cool, wouldn't it? What is the background noise I'm hearing? That is my computer being very loud, and or my stream music. I'm not sure. Is there something that's like super loud? Did I like... Oh, there's a high pitch? Oh god. No, that's not good, you guys. You should have told me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What is that? I honestly have no idea what that is. There should be nothing... Okay, hold on. Oof, that's not good. That is not good. Let me see here. Okay, so I guess we're gonna keep it like this for a second. Sounds like a span or spinning DC or CD. Really? That's weird. No, the music does not have crickets in it. It shouldn't. So I increased the threshold for my expander. Maybe there's just a lot of... So those are... It is from my mic. I just don't know what it is. Like I've had that problem too. Give me a sec. Let me just... I don't think I can do anything about it, if I'm being honest. Sounds like an insect. Is that better? I mean, yeah, I always have problems with my audio. It's not that noticeable. No, I don't like it. Maybe the filters. Well, I mean, the filter is just making... It's in EQ. It shouldn't be making... I think I had it plugged in. I don't know. A prong. Nope. The same. Bruh. Yeah, it's my mic, huh? I don't know. Let me Let me just, yeah, let me turn it off. And then let me turn everything off. But then I'm just quiet. You know what I mean? Is that better? Is that better? Raw audio from my microphone. Now I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. I lowered because the thing is, my mic is naturally like quieter for some reason for other people, even if it says on my side that it's like super loud, but then people are like, hey, your mic is so quiet. So I add this, like I added like an expander, or like, is it a limiter? No, I think it's an expander. And I think maybe that's why. It's fine. I don't know how audio works. So, hey, if it went away, it went away. All right, let's pog. All right, anyways, poses. Poses. If I was a leg, how would I shape myself? If I was a leg, would I like shape myself like going like this, and then can we give her a permanent? Now I can increase the volume of your stream, but you sound tiny. See, this is the problem. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm always gonna have audio problems. Should we give her a prop? Like maybe like she has her leg on a box or something, and it's like this leg specifically, like how would I even draw that? How would I go about that? You know what I mean? I don't know. Hold on. Like she has a box right here, and she has like the other leg is like still back there. You know what, you guys? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Think leg, think. I don't know. I don't know. Think brain, think. What should I do? I mean, that's a very classic, like. It worked? It works. It's okay. You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna be a simple front-facing model. Who cares about it being complicated? Let's be honest. I think maybe I'm just gonna change up the pose for this hand to make it a little bit more interesting. Like I said, like we can have this pose right here, but maybe make it like a little less complicated than that. And then just have her hand like dangling like that. Boop. And yeah, like a slight angle on the shoulder, which is not bad. You know. Also, I'm thinking about this as if like, okay, would it be easy to put like an asset on top, so the hands look like they're like on a keyboard or something like that? I think this is fine. I think this is the first one we did. I think this is not too bad. Though maybe we should uncross the leg. Let's work on this. Shall we? Let's delete the other two, and let's just work on this one right here, because I think we had the right idea in the beginning. We just couldn't develop it. I think this is okay. Let's remove that leg for a second. Let's think. If I was this leg, where would I be? It's back. What do you mean it's back? I didn't put any of the thingy. I hate this mic. I hate this mic so bad. So sorry, you guys. You have to deal with that. Give summer feels. I want to confirm something. Do most of the female VTuber models are cheaper than male VTuber model? If so, why is that? I don't think it's cheaper. I mean, the thing is, VTuber models doesn't really charge for whether or not it's gonna be female or male. I think it charges more based off of complexity. I mean, you might have seen maybe a few artists out there who charge a little bit more for male because the artists themselves probably don't feel as comfortable drawing in the male art style than the female, in that they can pump out as many female VTuber models as they can, whereas it'll take them a little longer to make a VTuber male because it's different anatomies. But generally speaking, I think it just depends on the complexity. So if I've seen a lot more like complicated female drawings, designs in terms of like the background or like the tail or something like that, and the detail on the clothes and all that, than male. So honestly, yeah, you just gotta find the right artist, I think. So I'm working on drawing my first VTuber model for a friend. Oh, fun! Heck yeah, dude, I can't wait to see that. But you said it's not the worst, actually. Give summer feels. Like which one are you talking about? I actually have to look for an artist that draws male characters, and they are usually cheaper than the ones. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends. It really depends. Like for me, I've done a couple male models as well. I'm just not comfortable with drawing males because I'm not good at male anatomy. So I usually charge cheaper because I know it's not gonna be as good as my female models. So there's that, aspect to it. But again, it really depends on the artist. It really does. So you gotta think about it. All of a sudden, I don't like it. You meant the you mean the cicadas? It makes you feel like it's summer? No, I really don't know what it is, you guys. I literally removed the filters. And you're saying to me that it's back. Why? Why? Let me just... I don't freaking know. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. This is just... It's not back. There's a few people that are saying it's back. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Also, I think we need to bend this leg a little more. I love how I'm just like, I've gotten lazy. You know what I've noticed? the few times I've been drawing is that I've like literally given up on line art and have just gone straight into just shadows whenever I'm drawing. This feet is not it either. I think what we're gonna do is gonna give her leg a little bit more meat, of course, and then it's not gonna be fully maybe like that, slightly pointed that way, but not actually. And then I do like the sassiness of this leg being so curvy like this. Let's see if we can make it look a little more meaty. This pen is auto-correcting my lines. Stop it! And it's not gonna be on the same thingy, so it's gonna be like back there. What is happening here? I think it's too much. Where is liquefy? Here. Let me just oops, let me that made it worse. Scuff. Let me just what is going on? What is going on? Honestly, go away. Shh. It's fine. I honestly think maybe it's because this leg is too long. Let me put it up. No, you know what? I think it's because this leg is too close to the body. Let's move, bud. Let's move over here. What is going on? And this is still gonna be like that, I think. Shh, it's fine, you guys. Do not worry your head. It is so okay. It's so okay. It's because this leg is so bent. Let me just do this real quick. No, but this feet is not it either. Can I just say I'm struggling a little bit. I saw it sometimes doing Windows things like breaking things for sure. Shadow gesture drawing is very helpful. That being said, I might ask you for any advice. Oh yeah, go ahead. No, honestly, if you have any questions about like doing models and stuff, I got you. I'm like, as you can see, it's all trial and error, but I do have experience, so generally I can answer your question if you have one. So oops, it's a white eraser. Like, it's so hard because in my head I'm like, I want to give the model a little meat to their bones, you know what I mean? But sometimes like it just doesn't work out the way I want it. Like I know for a fact that like I'm not the best artist when it comes to these type of stuff. And you know, I never claim to be the best artist or know what I'm doing, but generally speaking, I can probably I can do I've done it before. I have this model right here. I drew this thing. But I don't know. I do not know. we're gonna start like drawing on top of this with the actual line art, because I think the reason why it's looking really off is because it's a shadow and I have no there's no like there's no forms, there's no lines indicating what's what. What the? Why am I over here? You know what? I think the leg could be like really funny if it's like this. Like, she's not gonna be wearing heels or anything like that, but I feel like that's like the leg she's making right now. I feel like that's the leg she's making right now. But I don't want that to be the leg she's making. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Like a front-facing one. Kind of. But not at the same time. I don't know. I don't freaking know anymore. Why do VTubers rig the legs? Even though 90% of the time it's hidden? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have my legs rigged because of that exact fact. Because you're not gonna see it, right? Yeah, you're not gonna see it. I don't know either. I have no idea either. We're gonna remove this leg because I think this leg is the problem. Can I be honest? And then this too is technically the problem. Actually, everything is the problem. Let me remove this real quick. Let me do this the way it's intended to be done. With circles. We're going back here, everybody. We are going back here. So, who needs legs anyway? You're so right. Rigged until a dance competition breaks out, bro. Speaking of dance competition, you know, remember my goal that one time that I was like, oh, I'm gonna go like make a 3D model. Dude, have I given up on that? I do not have time anymore. Like, because of my new job, and also because of everything else. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. God, her legs are gonna be so freaking long again. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? This is stupid. I knew I should have done this. I don't have a reference photo. I'm gonna go look for a reference photo. Oh, this is cute. Let me draw this for you. But I don't know if I want this specifically. But this is a cute pose. Let me draw this for you. Okay. So she has her shoulder slightly slanted, like this. Her hand is like this. She has her hands going like this. Then she has her hands going like this on her hips and stuff. And her body is slightly slanted, like this is her rib cage area. And she has this, so her torso is kind of going like this, right? So like this, and then she has her leg going like this. Front facing foot. however you draw a foot. And she has this leg going like this, which is so cute. Which is how I was like, this is exactly what I was looking for. She has it like slightly up the ground. Kind of like that. You know what I mean? Dating model is a pain in the butt. I tried once but gave up immediately after seeing 50k different options. I'll go in the shower, I'll be back. I deal with 3D modeling every day because my job, and I agree it takes a while to learn. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like I'm never gonna be able to do it in like an efficient time. Is this like a model worthy pose? This is technically what I was looking for. This is technically what I was looking for. But also at the same time, not really. I'm looking for, sorry you guys, I'm scrolling through the internet to see if I can find anything. That's not bad though. I don't know. I don't think this is bad. She does have her... She is slightly slanted, but I don't know if I want to do that. Is that a good pose? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Maybe we just stick with a front facing, you guys. If I give up today, we're gonna go with that. We're just gonna go with the front facing. Or we can do this. Oopsie. So this one's on the other side. And this one I kind of like. She has her hand like behind her hips here. And this hips is like like this way a little bit. Only like slightly, you know? But then this leg is like super hidden behind her other leg. Well, actually it's not, I don't think. This leg is just super straight forward. Like having that illusion that it is whatever, and then she has her like leg pointed this way a little, kind of, and this hands is in her back pocket, so I don't even know how I'm gonna draw that. And then this hand's just back here. Actually, do I want to hide the leg because I don't want to draw it? I'm too lazy. Like it's way back here. Actually, you guys, I like this. I'm gonna save this photo. I like this. It needs a little work, but I like it. Like she has her hands back here so I don't have to draw hands. Oh my god, this is genius. Both of her hands are covered. I don't have to draw hands. That's so perfect. That is so perfect. Oh my god. Like, oops. Technically gonna look like this for the shorts part. And this leg is, it's not forward per se. She's not like trying to step forward, but yeah, it's like, it's just like this. I don't know. And the thing is, the photo reference is she has her entire legs covered by like really poofy jeans. So I don't know. Okay, we'll work with this. We'll work with this. Actually, I don't want to decide anymore. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Let's lower that down for a second. Makes her upper arm look so short. Hey, Bo, will you kiss me tonight? Hey! Hey! The torso's so skinny. Oops. Okay. Did I ever tell you guys that one of the method that I do for art and stuff that I go by, I like live by it, is draw the boobs first. I draw the boobs first because based off of that, I know where everything else is. Everything is. What does that say? Don't count on it. The magic one without a doubt. Sebastian, I don't think the 8-ball likes you today. It looks like it does not look like the 8-ball likes you today. You didn't. Yeah. I'm trying to think about this so that I'm like I'm not good with anatomy, you guys. Can I just say, I know I went to school learning anatomy back in the good old days, but it does not mean I was good at it. Like, I didn't pass. I mean, I passed the class, but yeah, my eyes are itchy. Art's always so finicky, you know. One day it does this, and then another you'll find out, you're like, oh frick, I learned that wrong. Okay. This is too much, I think. Too much fold. But that's just to indicate that that's how it is. That leg is on top. Actually, I do not want to just hide that like arm, because that's coward's way. I think I'm gonna have her like this instead. I think this arm still looks a little short, huh? Let's extend it like this. Let's make it bigger. Okay, this is when we like adjust proportions. So if you guys have critiques, this is the part. Like, listen, I don't want my model to look freaking janky, okay? So if you have any critique, now is the time to tell me, okay? Because if you're gonna be like, hey, your freaking arm looks so short, right? Like, and I'm already done with the drawing. Like, are you guys kidding, bro? You could have told me when I was drawing the freaking body that the arm is too freaking short. Or like her hips, she did like, look, she doesn't look like she has any butt. It's small, like you, hehe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, I'm gonna blast the music just because of that. You will not hear me anymore. I'm upset. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Can't call me small and then expect for me to be happy about it. Okay, I see. You know, I see how this is. I really do. Is she too skinny here? Is this too skinny? I do believe it is. So I drew that really badly. Her head is so small. I need to boop boop boop. Oh, oops. Let me take all this. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. What the? I was like, the head is so small, and then all of a sudden, oh my, stop it! Oh my god, I'm doing all the wrong things. You know what's been stuck in my head? I don't know if you guys listen to like K-pop or anything like that. Or like, if you're on freaking TikTok, you probably might have heard of it. But you know the thing that goes like, you know what he said to me? What? He was like, you're so rude. And I was like, boy, do I look like I could care? I couldn't even care less. Anyways, stuck in my head. I didn't say anything this time, but if you want, I can say no. It's okay. It's okay, Sebastian. Thank you. It looks so mature. Her proportions. Let's make it more. See, here's the thing about me. I feel like my art style is just so. I'm like trying to fit it into the whole like, oh, like anime proportion stuff, but my art style is not like that. But you can have both. You can have both. I can have both. Can I not? Like, if I were to just like. This is not a bad pose, you guys. This is not a bad pose. Okay. Not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna refine it. We're gonna refine it. We're gonna work on the leg blast because I don't like it. Okay, assuming that her booba is like right around this circle right here. We're gonna make it a little bit more bubbly, give a little meat on her bones. Okay, so I'm assuming that her booba is like, or her rib cage is like right here. You know, because women have ribs. Can I say that? Women have ribs, and they will have meat on their bones. Okay, so that means her arm's a little too close to her body. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna give her a little bit more meat. Right. A lot more meat, actually. Let's do like this. Actually, we'll figure it out. We'll do the body first. This is her rib cage, you guys. Meet her. Her name is so I can think about it. I can think about this in sections. Have you ever like done like this? I think this is how I cut my model. Hello Mars, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. I think her hips is not defined enough. But that, okay, so this might be her rib cage, but her booba's like right here. And she's not gonna have much, as you can see, right here. I'll try to zoom in on that drawing. So we're gonna indicate this as her boobas. The thing is, don't think that's how boobs work. That's not how boobs work. Like like that? Maybe? Because she has a rib cage here, or hold on, let me. I think that's the rib cage is too high now. Like I think it's like further down. Oh, she looks like a fish. What the frick? If her hip is like right here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use a different pen because I can't see. If her hips are like right here. Would her hips be a little bit more out there? I do like the silhouette of the legs, so maybe her hips is just a little bit more out there. This one for sure a little bit more here, so it's gonna be sassy. Hello Zach, welcome. You've come in at a very unfortunate time, but hey, the artists are here. Oh my gosh, I forgot you guys are artists too. Why aren't you saying anything? Correct me, please. I do not want to go in here blind. You guys. I'm like begging for help and you're like, nah, she'll figure it out. Like, Like, you know, you see my struggle, do you not? But hello Zach, welcome in, by the way. Welcome in to me and my struggles. Would this area fold a little bit more because this is like that part of the body that is a little contorted, so it'll have that. Like her belly button's like right here, facing that direction. I think maybe I'll do this. The reason why I did this is because this leg is pointing straight, this leg is kind of that way, if that makes sense. Is that the new design? You've seen this design, Zach. You have seen this design, have you not? I could have sworn I did this in front of you guys like a while ago. When? Like the last time I did the art stream. Oh, oops. Why? The last time I did the art stream for my model. I'm pretty sure I did this whole design in front of you guys. It's okay. It's all good. Listen, I don't remember anything that I do half the time, so you are so fine. Also, this is ruining my immersion. Go away. Go away, ribcage. It's not that it's ruining my immersion, it's ruining my ability to think. You know what he said to me? What? He was like, "You're so rude." I can't get it out of my head. And I was like, "Oh boy." Hey, that looks elegant. Thank you. I think this belly button is like not where it should be. It's looking a little awkward. We're gonna fix it. I think also her hips are a little too low, or her waist is a little too low. Let's increase that a little bit. There's two. Okay, I don't know, because I mean, like, listen, I may be using myself as reference sometimes, but I don't freaking know anything. When I'm drawing like female anatomy, there's like this thing and this thing, and then there's like a dip here, right? Because women have this like little dip here. Not all of them, but because there's a there's a bone here. There's a bone right here. I don't freaking know anymore. I don't know. You got the new S tier Billy? No, I haven't. I haven't played in a while. I have not played in a while, though. Listen. Hey, it might be. Oh my god. It might be time. It might be time to come back. So let's lower this down even more. He looks cool. I've seen the design. I have seen the design. He looks really good. I want this to curve because that's what the reference photo is. Let's try this. Like this. You guys, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Can I just say, my art style is absolutely not anime, despite the fact that I've tried to switch it to anime like multiple times. It's not working out for me. Like, it just refuses to bend. My art style is not. It's like no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are not like that. It's coming along though. He's cool as heck. Dude, yeah, he's Rupture now, huh? Which is crazy to me because like I didn't even, you know what's cool about ZZZ, or actually no, because that wouldn't make any sense, but what's cool about it is that they're able to like go back to their previous characters and be like, you know, we need to update. We need an update. That character and like re-release them as like new characters, I guess, which is cool. Cool to me, at least. Love how this leg, by the way, is much thicker than the other leg. We gotta have some meat on our bones, you guys. I want her to look short somehow, but she does not look short. How do I make a woman look short? I'm gonna give her a big head. Like I wanna make her look like cause I'm a short person, you know, like I can't be not representing my own height. Make it a little sunburn? What tea? What sunburn? I mean, that kind of did it. I think maybe the solution to that is not making her like too muscular. We can make it more childish, I guess, because the bones would be like, we can make her leg a little thicker because her bones would be the same as any normal human being. How would this leg look? I think it's just gonna be straight here. I'm gonna have this checked by somebody later. The proportion. Someone who's better at this than I am. We're gonna get it checked, but that doesn't stop us from like drawing. Do you see the vision? Is the vision coming alive? I feel like it is somehow, but at the same time, no. And then also this part of the hands is just gonna be like that. Because of, there's a word for this where it's like technically it's bent this way if she was facing front, you know? Imagine him I imagine him in a mobster suit like Billy. Oh no. I think Billy is way too, I mean, maybe when he was with the Sons of Caledon back in the day. But no, I don't know. Even with the stories about Billy though, I don't think so. How is this proportion, you guys? Does it look okay? Does she look human? Like, this is... I think this is okay. I just don't know how yeah, to make it look more like anime. What makes anime art style ever look like the way that they do? Like, some anime art style has the most ridiculous proportions, but somehow it looks good. Like, it's a stylized like proportion, but it looks really good, and I really don't understand how that works. Like, in my eyes, when I'm like drawing this, I could adjust this to fit that style, but it's not gonna look correct in my eyes, you know? Like, there's way too many things distracting me from reaching my full potential. Nah, that's not it. But I just don't get it. Like, how do they make it look so good? Like, artists, let me know. Tell me, you know, what is the secret? And some of them too is crazy because it looks like anatomically correct, but the head looks off. It's too big or it's too small, but then it still looks good somehow. Especially the men, like that tiny little head in a big body. Like, bro, how does that look good? How did they make it look good? It's all good though. We pogging. I'm thinking about this waist being unrealistically like in there, but then you'll see other people do the exact same thing and somehow it looks good. Like, I think it's just me. I think it's a skill issue at this point. And it absolutely most likely is a skill issue. It's like, I can't escape. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, alright. Goodbye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. There will be no progress made today, if I'm being honest with you. I already know and I already feel it. There will be no progress made today. Maybe the face, but not anything else. Thinking about approaching this a little differently than how I've approached my other models, where I just did individual parts, but then I didn't check if it's gonna look good with everything else. What we're gonna do is, I kind of want to draw the whole thing first and then start doing all the little tiny details. But sometimes I have no self-control, so stop me if that happens, you know? I think also this is messing me up, this line here, though I know it exists here, but I think it is messing me up. Like, my eyes are so trained on it. But I feel like if it looks bad there, it's gonna look bad elsewhere, and I need to define those features. Let's see. Let's lower the collarbones. No, that looks weird. Where they are is fine. I think I just don't have a muscle here. Right, that's probably why it looks weird. And this, the distance between here and here is not the same. So maybe that's also another issue. Let's move that along a little. Oh, she just looks off. I'll put it back. I'm gonna put it back. I think this arm is the one I'm gonna put back here a little. Let me just take you. Boop boop. Oh, oops. It's okay. I'll continue tweaking it though. What was I thinking about this leg? I think knee facing front-ish. But that doesn't mean, that means it's not gonna have that part there. She's gonna slightly point her leg like that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the legs last. I'm so bad at drawing legs. I think it's always my problem. Like, it looks good in like sometimes, but it doesn't look good elsewhere. Okay. For the face, we are gonna cheat though. Let me just oopsie. Is that right? Like, it's right about the middle. And we're gonna set that to show in all model. I'm gonna color this purple just so I know. Okay. We are going to go add details a little. We pog. Pencil. Oh my. That is a thick pencil. Let me, 430? Okay, that's not bad. The opacity is so low. This is at 13% opacity. And somehow I feel like I can still see it. It's still too dark. Okay. 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 Oh, this pen is so... can you describe pen? Delicious? It feels so nice to draw. Like, the pressure sensitivity is so nice. Oh, this pen is so good. Oh, wait, it's beautiful. Wait, I love this pen. It's so, like, creamy. Is that something you describe? Like, pens with? It's so creamy. I think I'm gonna do like the face is going to be like a face mask this time around. We're not gonna do a bald anymore. So wanna do like I'm gonna delete it later. Just wanna know what this is gonna look like. Nose here, mouth here. The eyebrows like right here. It's okay, do not worry. That's about like, it's not, but okay. Gonna change this shape. You know, you guys, I was gonna go meet 𝑹𝐻𝐸 this month, but then I started training for my new job, so I couldn't meet 𝐻𝐸 this month. We could have been like, hey, surprise! You know, we're gonna like, what do you call it? I'm with 𝐻𝐸, but then no, life happened. It's very unfortunate. It is quite unfortunate. I don't want her to look different. Like how okay, let me zoom in here real quick. How did I do this face? I like how I did that face, but I don't think I will be able to replicate it the way I want. Because I've developed as a person since I drew that. This pen is too thick. Only corners. Only one or two. I feel like I make the eyelashes too long on the bottom. Start the one on here. I can thicken it up later. I have to like look at the preview every time. I'm bad at this, you guys. Don't take art advice from me. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this? I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep it calm. I just like the stream. It's so calm, like watching Bob Ross painting. Yes, that is the plan, you guys. That is the plan. Bob Ross painting. Everything is a happy accident. Everything is a happy accident. I wish I could show you guys the what do you call it? Like, no, not show, like kind of have that sound of like paper writing on pencil, or paper writing on, or pencil writing on paper, and stuff, because I love that sound. That's like one of my favorite ASMR sound. I think it's because this corner right here is a little too protruding, and this corner is not dipping enough. And let's make it kind of symmetrical, because I have no idea. Like, if I was to shade this already, there'll be like shading underneath the eye right here, because clicking ASMR, because it's gotta undo here. And then this is my blending tool. It creates that like shadow underneath the eye, which I love. For some reason, I love whenever I have art that's like has a shadow right here. Like, I showed it over here slightly. Like, you can't see it, but there is a shadow there. I think I'm gonna like make the bottom lashes very heavy. I love bottom lashes. Okay, let's work a little bit on the nose. Oops. The eraser's so thick. Okay. Gonna be like... So I've learned a little bit of a trick when it comes to noses. There's this technique where they just like draw a line here to indicate that, oh, this is like where the tip of the nose is and stuff. And then they blend it down to have that shape. Like here, they blend it down here. So that's like the shadow basically. They only do this here. And then I'll redraw the nostrils back. And then they draw one like right here, like a shadow here. Oops. Like, and that's basically how it is. And then I'll turn that back on, and then they draw one like here, like the shadow, like, but the face shape is still kind of poofy and stuff. This is the shadow. I think I did that too thick. Let me lessen my pen. Sensitivity, not sensitivity. Oh, oops. Lessen the pigment there. Oh, also, I did learn a little bit about like a little trick that people are like saying that it's useful to do as an artist, is you should always do like a a lighting test. So before you actually render your stuff, you should always make sure that your shadows are gonna play out together, and your yada yada is gonna be like realistic. And you do that by doing like a multiply and overlay layer of like mock shadows, I suppose, before you add it onto the model, just to give that dramatic effect. And it works so well for other people, but I know that doesn't work out for everybody else. It's like art style, it's so art style dependent. Who is she? Who is this? Who is this? Dramatic. Oh my god. Very dramatic. Who is this, you guys? Who the frick? Who is she? She's so sad. I took away the color of her eyes. The brightness of her eyes is gone. Who is that? Who is that? But anyways, do you see what I mean, you guys? The shape, the outer shape of the face is still kind of like rounded, but because you added that shadow on the side right here, it makes her look sharp. But you know how why this is gonna work out like this if you do it like this? Because when the rigger is turning, like if you see my face, I already had it in the shape that I kind of wanted. She doesn't have a jawline. Like, she doesn't have a jaw. My own model right now, if you're looking at me, she doesn't have a jaw. So when I turn, that looks so awkward because they don't have the shape, you know? Anyways, I'm learning a lot of stuff. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I like that. Don't you guys like that? I think that looks anime enough. That does look a little anime, in my opinion. That's the only part of her that's gonna look good. That's the only part of her that's gonna look good. Also, I don't know why in the drawing that I made here, her eyebrows are so long. I've always had short eyebrows, and it's like that for a reason. Like, it's like it stops halfway through my face, like right here. Like, that is by design. That is not on it like coincidence or something like that. Let's actually also give substance to the eyebrows. It looks good! It looks good, you guys! Oh my gosh! It looks good, it looks good. Okay, I'm actually really proud of that. We can add a little eye shine back. No, let's keep it central. Let's keep it centered here. And then if I was being like nitpicky about this, I'll like go back to the pencil and lower down the thing and give her like, oops, that's too thick still. Give her like waterline. So everything else is if I was being nitpicky right now, which it looks like I am, there's like small little details like that that makes the art just pop. Ah. Okay. I mean, what more can we do on the face, right? I feel like that's pretty good. So then we're gonna put our pen back to 12. Gonna work on the body, the dreaded body. Oh gosh. So it looks like I did pretty good at putting the neck where it's supposed to be. Right here, because I didn't use the symmetry tool when I drew the neck earlier, but it looks like it's the same like length here, if you can see that. So anime is very notorious for giving their characters long necks. We're gonna keep that. I do like that. I do like that. That's good. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. So now here's the thing. So I can take her body and shrink it to match the proportion of the head. Like, I'm looking at this right now. Maybe it's because of the fact that she doesn't have the hair. But the thing is, this is as thick as her head is going to be. Because like this design, she has a hat. That's not gonna show up. Like, a lot of her hair is not gonna show up. To add volume onto the side of her head, she's gonna have like such a tiny looking head in such a big body. I think we need to shrink it. We need to absolutely shrink her body a little, or increase the head size. Do we do that? Yeah, I think we do that. Okay, we do that instead. I don't want to mess this up. So oopsie, why is that not in aspect ratio? Put the aspect ratio off. Oh god, no, wait, that's not what I meant. Go away. Is that good? That's slightly better. We'll see. We'll see. Let's keep going. I think I also put her head a little too low. Let's put it up back high. Okay. So since we're still in symmetry mode, I want to add proportion markers with purple on a different layer. So this is the end of her shoulder. That means I want her hair to end here. Her bust to be about the same. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Yeah, let's put that on the bottom. And then I'm gonna turn off the symmetry tool because she doesn't have a symmetrical. Though, hold on, before I do that. Is that a realistic place for a collarbone? Collarbone. I'm gonna have like that line, like right here. It's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be like. Should have just done a painting brush, but again, I did not see this. I didn't think I would be here right now. I had no plan. I'm adding way too. This is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not looking at the bigger picture right now. I'm way too in there. It's okay. It's fine. And then I'm gonna move on to something different because I'm an idiot. because I'm an absolute idiot, and I can't. I have no planning skills. Gonna give her ears. Ears. Ears are weird when they're facing the front, because I know how to draw them like when they're sideways, like the whole, there's this line here, there is like a thing that goes here and a thing that goes here, and then the thing that goes like that, and then from here there is like a double thing, and then there's this thing, and then this is a whole other thing, this is also a thing, there's another thing here. I've researched, dude, if you've ever seen my search history on like Pinterest or any like other places where you can search like this stuff, the amount of like ear sideways, ear facing front, eyes facing front, lips, nose, all that stuff, it's like it makes you question, like if I was to be like detained by like people for because I'm searching all of these things up, they're gonna be like, why'd you search that up? Like, that's so suspicious. Like, why would you need to know? I'm like, sorry, I'm just an artist. I need to know anatomy. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. I promise I have nothing to do with that crime you speak of, sir. I have no clue. Like, I don't. They wouldn't believe me. They're like, but you searched this up. This is in your search history. No, officer. I'm an innocent being. I gotta go take that into account. That ear that we just drew into account and be like, okay, sideways it is gonna look a little different. It's look a little bit more sharp. More angular, I suppose, and also I think a little less volume there. Though I have no clue. Why does this look off? Actually, it doesn't look off. It does not look off. It just needs a little bit more depth. Actually though, you guys, this pencil is this, if you ever want to get the download this pencil, this is from Clip Studio Paint. It's called, or the pencil is called SU Cream pencil. It's so creamy. Like, I can't describe to you guys the feeling of a good pencil. Like, it just draws so well. Like, it's doing exactly what I want it to do, and it's looking exactly like I want it to look like. It feels so nice. Like, you guys, it feels so good. Hydration. We pog. Okay, we keep this part simple, cause it's a sketch. We don't wanna go overboard. Your search history wouldn't be worse than IT, guys. I mean, you're right. You're so right. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta go do this later, and you guys gotta remind me later if I don't do it. I gotta lower my bitrate. Apparently YouTube doesn't like me because my bitrate is too high. I'm like, oh, oop. Okay, we're gonna do this slowly because I want this earring to be detailed, because I want it to be detailed in a way that's like gonna be able to, I'm gonna be able to split into multiple parts like easily, like this kind of like gravity defying thing is I should have drawn a plus sign so I know. Oh, this is far too small. Wait, this is far too small. What? Let me just take you and then enhance, zoom, expand. That's still too small than what I plan. That's also still too small. Why am I so scared to make this look huge? Okay, and then let's make the lines a little thinner. I want to add details in here. So what I'm thinking for this is like a three-dimensional like pyramid thing, instead of it being a like this type here. I don't know how to explain it. I want it to have faces. So for example, if I were to draw it like this, it'll I guess it should make sense if I were to draw it like this. Okay, hold on. Let me shade it for you guys, because I think that's gonna explain it better. Let's have this side to be our shadow. Also, I love this blending tool, by the way, as well. This is not I have a lot of custom pens that I downloaded. I didn't pay for a single one of them, by the way. If you have Clip Studio Paint, dude, they have such a variety of pens that you can download, and you just gotta find the right one for you. But this one, I love it. I have it, it's in Japanese. I don't know if you guys can zoom into that. It's a nice pen. It's a nice blending one. This one's gonna have like hopefully a little less pigment. There you go. Still have some, but less. And this one I kind of want to be the same. Oops. That's not enough. Oops, that's too dark. It's okay. Well, you know what I mean? Do you see the vision? Actually, maybe you don't see the vision because it's actually so harsh. This part. Let me lower that real quick. I love how I'm acting like this is the final piece of this, and the shading so this is unnecessarily shading areas, but I can't help it. I cannot help it. I got up to go to the bathroom and I'm taking this opportunity to tell you I love you. Good night. Aww. Good night. Good night, Sebastian. I hope you have a good sleep. I wish your pillow is, I don't know what your preference is in sleeping. It's different for multiple people, but I hope your pillow is at the exact temperature that you want it to be. And you don't have nightmares. I don't know if that tells you exactly what I want this to look like at all, because I feel like it doesn't. It's like this, you guys. Like, if it's a different angle, it's gonna be like this, like this, you know. I don't know. It's a pyramid. It's a pyramid. Like, if you're looking at it from the top view, it's a pyramid. I can't do it. I don't know how to draw gems or jewels. Hello, Taylor the Japanaholic. Japanaholic, is that how you pronounce it? Hello, hi Taylor. Welcome in. How are you today? This is kind of a soft ASMR-ish type stream. It's not actually ASMR because I bet the music is like blasting in your ear right now. I think it's this part is the problem. Let me remove it. When in doubt, remove the problem, right? And let me just extend that there. Yeah, that was the problem. I don't know though. Why are your new model so mommy? Shh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's because I have no self-control, okay? I have no self-control. I'm like, oh. She just turned out like that. I don't know what to tell you. She just turned out like that. Think I need to move it slightly as well. It's a little off center. I'm gonna lower it too. Like, hey. There'll be like 3 dots here. Like, I need to learn how to draw jewelries for this. You ain't complaining, and also music is good. Volumized Pog. That is Pog. Because I've been known to scuff through my audio. Is that straight? I feel like that isn't straight enough. It's okay, it's a sketch. But the thing is, you know what they say about like practice and stuff, being like, you have to practice how you're gonna perform because muscle memory and all that. So if I don't fix it now, I'm not gonna fix it later. It's too much work. It's too much work. And it looks like we have 2 whatever earrings this is called. One up here hugging this ear, and then another down here hugging this ear, this part of the ear. And then we're not gonna do anything special with that. We're just gonna boop boop. And then it looks like we have like this thing here. I like how I'm saying it looks like, as if I didn't freaking draw. As if I didn't freaking draw this a while back. It's okay. I can be confused too, you guys. I'm always confused. It's always confusion. Oh, can I talk to you guys about an artist I found? I don't listen to music very often, but I found this guy, and the reason why I found this guy is because I was scrolling through and I found one of his shorts, and he was like conducting, not a choir per se, like he was an orchestra. That's what it is. He was conducting an orchestra, and the orchestra had no idea what song he wants to play. So basically they were being directed play an F sharp, or like play a G or something like that, or like maybe like a pitch or solo or whatever. I don't know what the music terms are. And like he was just directing them, and like he started singing, and I was like, bro, he sounds so good. And so he has like a whole 20-something minute video, like him doing that, and like he involved the crowd, and he involved like the percussionists and everybody, and I'm like, oh my god. And he looks like a mad scientist, like crazy hair and everything, like super colorful outfits, and I'm like, oh, only a genius, man, only a musical genius. Legit. I feel like all of them are just, you know him? Yeah, his name is like Jacob or something, Jacob 𝐷𝐻𝐻 or something, or 𝐘𝐨𝐬𝐲, however you pronounce his name. Dude, I aspire to be as like talented as that guy. I aspire to have that much like talent, but I don't. I will never. So chat, what do you think? Should we add an earring on this side? We're not gonna be able to see it, but like even with this like model right now, I only have one earring. 𝐘𝐨𝐬𝐲, is it French? It's like Jacob 𝐘𝐨𝐬𝐲 or something. Let me write it up for you guys. I want you guys to check out that video. Jacob 𝐘𝐨𝐬𝐲 or something. And he's like the most soft-spoken person. Like, he's very eloquent. I love that. I love it. Okay, now let's think about the hat. So the hat is gonna be difficult. That's gonna be difficult because I have no idea how to draw a freaking hat. We're gonna turn on the symmetry tool for a second because I want to get the general volume and shape correct before we actually add like the details for it. So I want there to be a little bit of volume with the hat, you know what I mean? There's still hair underneath there, you know. And also I'm gonna put the hat on a separate layer. In fact, I'm gonna color code it and name it hat, because I want to be able to take it off and on while we're drawing so that I can see. like so that I can like draw the hair underneath as well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna draw her hair first, because we're gonna be able to draw the hat on top of that. The head shape. So I think her hair or her head should be like around there. She now has a bald head. Clean. Hey, she looks kind of good. She looks kind of good, you guys. With bald head. She looks kind of good with the bald head. That's crazy. You guys, I'm considering it. No hair? Bald VTuber? I mean, I'm not the first one, but it looks kind of good. We're gonna work with that. I'm gonna put the hair on a separate layer too, just because if I'm like erasing parts, I don't want to accidentally erase my face, you know? So looks dope. Not gonna see representing, you guys. Representing. It's bald is justice. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Bald is justice. Is apparently where I'm going with that. So I wanna be Am I on the wrong layer? Whew. You know what? I'm gonna color. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna color this whole hair like a dark green, just so I know where I'm drawing. Poop. Baba, welcome. How are you? I think there's been like stream delay. I could have sworn I like lowered the stream latency down, but it's whatever. YouTube does not like me. YouTube does not like me. How are you though, Baba? I hope you're doing well. Pog you. Pog you. I'm doing good, hopping around and chilling before bed. Hug you! I see. I'm glad you're doing well. We're also chilling. Talking about nothing and everything all at once. Hanging out. Making silly little mistakes. You know, if only we can listen to music on stream. If only, right? Like, without my stream being bonked by the YouTube filtering system. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Pogging, we're just drawing the new model, or at least we're now on the stage of the model where we're about to start drawing the actual model. We're done with the design, and this is what we're working with. We're just drawing it now, and as you can see, it's taking shape. This is gonna like take me a while to for sure what is the name? What am I trying to say? It's gonna take me a while to cut or make look like this. We're doing good though, I think. Let me follow that shape for a second. I think I like that better. Like that. Pogging. Gonna give substance to that hair a little bit, to this hair strand, because I still want it to make sense, and I still want it to come from something. It looks like I'm gonna have two of it. I'm gonna have one right here as well. So I'm gonna do that. I always don't know what to do with the side part of the head, because do I just like draw hair here? Like, I guess, right? Because that's like the sideburn. Like, do I make it like dramatic and stuff? Like, these things are just like strands of hair coming out of a bigger strand of hair. So do I want that to be that like low? Is that what I truly want? Like, I'm gonna have to explain this. And then of course the hair is gonna be like just flat on her head, because just gonna do that for now. Because her hair is tied. Boop boop. Like that. It looks pretty good. You guys, sometimes I make myself proud. And I don't know if that says anything about like me as a person. I make myself proud sometimes. Like, yo, that came, my hands did that. My hands did that. Like, yo. It's crazy. Crazy, bro. Dude, that's my hand. I'm so proud. And I know it's not the best. Like, that's the thing. I know it's not the best. But in my eyes, it looks really good. I'm gonna change my mind later on. Once I'm actually doing the rendering part, it's gonna take me forever. Did I ever tell you? I mean, the people here will know if you were there to watch me do it, but one strand of my hair took me, not one strand, you see how I have two braids on my hair currently? It took me 5 hours to do one hair. One of that strand of hair took me 5 hours. It took me 5 hours. So imagine one hair, because both of my hair, my braids, they are not mirrored. So I had to draw each individual one of the hair separately. It took me 5 hours to do one braid, another 5 hours to do the other braid, and I think it took me like 4 hours to do the bangs alone on my current model, and then I think another 2 hours because I think I didn't care about it as much for the scalp, for the top of the head area, and then the little 2 buns on the side. I don't know if you can see me. I have like buns on the side of my hair. It took me like probably, I didn't care about it anymore, so I used the symmetry tool, and that took me about like 2 hours too. So I got lazy at the end because I'm like, I'm so done. I don't want to look at my hair anymore. And honestly, that'll happen in this model, and I'm gonna feel like I want to quit. But that alone took forever, even after your PC upgrade. Dude. Wait, what's that referring to? I think you're like way behind on the stream, or the latency in my stream is bad. Which one are you referring to? The amount of hours that it took to draw? Oh, the rendering time? So no. So okay, so I think okay, sorry. So rendering in art means a little bit different in when it comes to rendering videos. It has nothing to do with my PC specs at all. It is to do with like making it look finished, right? Like, for example, this part that we're doing right now is a sketch. Rendering in art means you're adding definition, so you're adding the texture, you're adding the volume, the shadows, the highlights, you're adding the color. That's what it basically means. So every single strand of hair, every single color, every highlight, you had to draw each individual one. That's like what rendering means. And then, like, for example, if you have a circle, right here, we can do it. We can do an example. If I have a circle right here, this might be like an unnecessary explanation, but I'll do it anyway. I have a circle, right? Doing the line art. If I were to color all these with one like color and stuff, this is what you'd call like a base color. This is the base color of the thing. But then if I start going like, oh, I'm gonna add like a blue shadow right here, now I'm rendering. I'm like, I want this to look like a realistic sphere with like different colors and shadows and all that stuff. I'll add blue in here, I'll add like yellow, green here, maybe yellow here and stuff. And have use that same yellow to have like highlight here or something. This is rendering. Like this is rendering. Then like can add the shadow. There you go. So this is what you can call like a rendered piece, because it doesn't just have the base color. Yeah, I see. I'm not familiar with that term in drawing. Yeah. So Yeah, it's so it's like it's that word is used in many different like media, so I get it. And honestly, even I feel like I even use it wrong sometimes, but I'm pretty sure this is what it means. Like, also on my main monitor this looks freaking awful, but on my other monitor it looks fine. I don't know why. I do not know what the heck the difference are. I need to get a new, like, more updated monitor. I've had this for like almost like I want to say 8 years now, because I had this monitor when I still had a laptop, which is way back in the day. So anyways, yes. Let me remove this real quick. Perfect. Anyways, but yeah, we're just sketching right now. This part of the drawing is called sketching, which is a common. So if I'm not in the wrong layer, oh, that would have been bad. I want to make this corner right here a little bit more interesting. I don't know why, but I can't just have that be like that. I think it's not how it works. That's absolutely not how it works. It looks like my forehead looks like it's like super high up there too. And also, I'm thinking about this. Okay, the reason why I struggle so hard with hair, because I'm thinking about this, like, how would I individually cut this in a way where the rigger is gonna have an easy time to animate it. So in my head I'm like, okay, this is gonna absolutely be its own piece. This might even be split into two, like this will be its own thing, one, and then this will be its own thing, two. And then there's this piece absolutely gonna be by itself. Like, let me draw it in purple. This piece is gonna go over that, and this is gonna help do that, and this piece is gonna be its own thing. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. But you know, not only that is because I want to make this like render well. I want to be able to split this into multiple parts nicely, as well as make it look cohesive and good and nice, and not at all how it currently looks, which is all over the place. Like, how am I gonna explain this part of the hair, huh? Like, it's just that. Like, there is just this piece right here. Yeah, and the thing about to think about hair too, you never really want to draw the individual strands of hair. Like, you do chunks of it. Like, you want to do chunks, but sometimes it's so hard to draw like that. Like, I'm saying this as somebody who has taken that advice, but at the same time, I still don't even understand what that means, you know? Like, my hands want to do something different, and my eyes want to do something different, so I don't know anymore. I do not know anymore. Like, you wouldn't think it would have an anatomy, but hair absolutely has one of the most complicated anatomy in all of my experience, in my opinion at least. And like, I would much rather draw the hands. I would much rather draw hands than draw hair. Like, would that make sense? Like, I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Save me. Save me. Save me from myself. Don't let me drown. You guys. Oh, now that song's stuck in my head. Don't Let Me Drown. I don't know if that's the title, actually. I just saw a cover of it done by one of the artists I listened to, and I'm like, that sounds really good. Let me listen to it more, and then now it's stuck in my head. 'Cause you know that I can't do this on my own. Don't let me drown. That's like one of those songs with the feels, you know. Need to turn off the worm in my brain telling me to listen and or sing this song, because I can't, because it's late. It's late at night and I don't want people to be waking up with my terrible singing. Don't let me drown. Sorry. Drown. But don't let me drown to... I see what... Wait. Did I miss the joke? Freak! Like, you can't take me anywhere, you guys. You cannot take me anywhere. Did I miss the joke? You know, it's okay. You did. God damn it. Yeah, I think it's like a what doesn't kill you makes you wish you were that. Got a hole in my soul going deeper and deeper, and I can't take one more moment of this silence. The loneliness is haunting me. Wait, it's not. Let's not do this. It's too late at night, and the weight of the world's getting harder to hold up. It comes in ways that close my eyes, hold my breath. Anyways, let it bury me. I can't stop. Stop it. I'm gonna focus. We're arting today. We're arting. It's okay. We're gonna do this. I don't wanna. Why am I shading this area? Like, I don't. There's absolutely no reason for me. I need the shape more than the shading. What am I doing? And I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Hands, stop. My hands have a mind of its own. Can't be taken anywhere. I can't be taken anywhere. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Baby hairs. I think I'm gonna make this thinner up here, and then thicker on the bottom to have that like little dynamic hair thickness. Have you seen those like those pens? I want to get it, but I think that pen is only in that pen, That was not the angle at all. Oops, that's not the right angle either. That... Okay, I guess. The pen, I think it's a... God, what the app is that called? What is that app called? I forgot. The one on the iPad. The drawing one on the iPad with like a really, really nice like pressure sensitivity thing and like the Procreate. Procreate has this pen where if you draw a line, it's like a negative thing. It makes like an outline on the side. Like I want that so bad. I haven't found it on I haven't seen any of that in Clip Studio though, unfortunately, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not like it's nothing special. I think I'm gonna conjoin these two as well because it just makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. I have no idea what I'm doing. Do not listen to me. Don't take any advice I say at all. Have a good day. I need you guys to understand. I'm yapping all about nothing. Nothing of importance. Nothing. I'm still drawing the same exact hair strand and I'm still... See, the thing is, I feel like I'm overthinking it. I feel like if I just draw it, it'll like come together. Like, I feel like I am just much yap about nothing exactly. Oops. Yapping about nothing and everything all at once, right? That's what we want. How are you though, Shadow? Are you doing well? You know what I'm not yapping about right now, and I feel like it's so surprising that it had taken almost 3 hours and I haven't brought it up yet. Freaking Resident Evil, my recent obsession. I feel like it should have come up at some point, but it hasn't. I think I'm too locked in. That's not good. Who am I? Maybe I should flip the drawing. Let's see what our drawing looks like flipped. I have no freaking clue how to flip my drawing. That's not it. This one? Yes. It is this one. Oh, there's so many clutter on my screen. But there you go. Ooh, she's looking semi good, I think. She looks so... Wait, she actually looks so good. Wait! You guys, I'm so proud of myself. My hand did this. My hand did this. Oh my god. And here's the good part. And here's the good part. This is not the end. We will be seeing this hand do more stuff in the future. Like, oh my god. I need to be more passionate. Like, I need. The only reason why we're drawing this today, by the way, is because, like, I had an itch, and also because my headphone's dead, you know? Oh, like, look at that. I drew that. Oh my gosh. Who am I? And what's happening? Like, you have to have some strands out like this, right? Like, that's the whole thing. You gotta make it look dramatic and nice. Have to have some hair strand going out like that, and then this is absolutely gonna get turned into a hair strand. Maybe a little. That's a little too close, so let's do it like this. And then this part of the hair is just gonna go back there because she has her hair tied, right? So you guys, oh my gosh. Should I not have this like little bit here? Should I like fully cover it up like that? It doesn't really matter. Cause it's gonna be under a hat. Hopefully this time the hat I'll keep on kind of forever. You know what, you guys? There was one time I was like, I should have felt offended about it. Somebody called my hat stupid. The one I currently have. That's why I never put it on, because I felt insecure about it. All of a sudden I was like, oh, I mean, like, I guess it does look stupid, but at the same time, like, I really liked it when I was designing it. If you weren't here yet, in the very beginning of my thing, my whole kind of vibe, or at least my whole kind of thing at the time, was not showing my eyes. And so I drew this hat that is covering my eyes, like literally like right here. And I was like, yeah, it's cool. It's like, I think it creates a little bit of a mystery about her and stuff like that. But then someone, and it's like one of my friends too, so I was like, that's why I felt kind of insecure about it. I was like, dude, your hat's so freaking stupid. I'm like, okay, I'll remove it. And I was like, I'm not gonna, yeah. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna show my eyes. Like, that's what the whole point is, that I'm not showing my eyes. But then I was like, bro. It's okay. They have the right to think that. And I mean, honestly, I value their opinion like a lot, because they're my friends, you know. But they're like, oh, it looks so dumb. I'm like, okay. Hello, Nilay, how are you? Oops. Yeah, it is what it is. Listen, it is dumb, and it can be dumb, okay? That's why I improved it. Hey. I think in my opinion that this style is first art stream of 2026. Is that correct? No, that can't be right. I've done an art stream in 2026, haven't I? Oh, probably not. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Damn, alright. Pog, yeah, first stream of 2026. Hell freaking yeah. Yeah, I'm giving up on this side at all. Like, this part of the hair is gone. She's gone. She is no longer a friend of mine. Yeah. but I like the dramaticness of it. We are gonna clean it up a little bit, because if we don't clean it up, it's gonna, again, you know, you gotta practice how you're gonna perform. So we're gonna clean it up a little bit to see what it actually is gonna look like with the whole thing. Kind of nice to show your eyes. See, even you guys think that it's nice to see my eyes. That means the hat was stupid and the hair is stupid. I can't. This, I'm too. Oh, like, was it not cool, you guys? Like, was that not a good idea, design-wise? To have like a mysterious, like, no eye type thing. Now I'm questioning my life choices. Eyes are the window to the soul, after all. I love it. I love cool hats. Thank you. I mean, can I show you? Here it is. I think it's this. Oh, this? Yeah. So it looks like that. And he was like, "You look so freaking dumb." I'm like, okay, I see. And it does. It does. I know it does. I just can't. I can't say. Thank you for the sub, 𝐿𝐴𝐺𝐴, thank you so much. Bucket hat, yeah. I'm not over that. It lives in my head very much, like, rent free, and not in a good way. But yeah, thank you though, 𝐺𝐴𝐺𝐴, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Pog and you know. Out of many hats out there, why bucket hat? Because I like it. I like bucket hats. And I think at the time I was very heavily leaning into like that whole like hip hop like style, but still making it seem very much like how the concept is that I was thinking of. So I was very heavily inspired by that, because I was like, and also the hairstyle, I don't know, it looked so much better in my sketch than it turned out in the model. So it is what it is. By the way, how are you? You get enough sleep? I've been, yeah, today I actually slept quite a long time. Thank you for asking. I know I haven't been getting a lot of like sleep because my shifts are so early, but yeah, no, I'm sleeping like more consistently now than I've had before, when my work schedule is a lot more free, funny enough. Because yeah, I do have to wake up, because sometimes I'll get a call or a text saying like you have to come in at like, I don't know, you have to come in at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and stuff like that to help out the catering team. And I'm like, oh, yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. So I was like, okay, let me actually sleep. But so yeah, I have been getting sleep. Honestly, the ladies at the catering team, they're like, why are you not like drinking coffee in the morning? I was like, because I don't need it. Like, I actually don't need coffee to wake up. Like, I wake up really well. You will never have trouble waking me up if we're ever like roommates and be like, hey, can you take me to work? I'm like, yeah, give me a second. And I'll be fully aware already. But yeah, that's an adventure, the catering schedule, because yeah, they make everything fresh in the morning, so I have to come in. But because of that, I'm actually falling asleep earlier in the night, like maybe around like 8 p.m. I'm already like asleep and in bed. So, but that's why sometimes I can't stream, like legitimately am not able to. But you know, today and tomorrow is my day off, so I'm able to do this, right? Doesn't need coffee, she's too powerful. Yeah, hey, listen, because coffee makes me sleepy, so I don't drink coffee. And yeah, I don't need it. I'm a light sleeper, and I like have this thing where if I wake up, I can't fall back asleep. It's so awful. It is what it is, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Why am I fixing all these lines? This is a sketch. What am I doing? It's okay. I'll do it because I want to see what it's gonna look like, especially for the hair. If I do wrong on the hair, I feel like, because that's the thing you guys are gonna see most of the time. So if I do it wrong, it's not gonna turn out well. So I wanna like fix it up and make sure proportionally it looks good and it looks nice, that it makes sense. It's not like hair strand coming out of nothing. Again, it's a sketch, but this is also like where I'm gonna base my thing off of, you know. I don't need coffee either. Coffee only gave me diarrhea. No, wait, you know what? That kind of is the same for me. Not the diarrhea part, but it makes my stomach hurt. It might be because the coffee is acidic. And it upsets your stomach. If that's the case, that means you can't eat like acidic food, because your stomach is acidic and then like it's just mixing in there and it's not good. I actually do have a stomach issue based off of that, so I know all about that. I do not need to zoom into that. Like, can you see how ridiculously like detailed my hand wants to do things? Even though when you zoom in like here or something like that, you won't see what the heck I was just drawing. That line, you will not see it. You will not see it. Even like this, and like this is like what you're gonna see from my model. Too detailed. No one is gonna. I can write like a word here and you guys will probably not notice. Like my tattoo, which I don't show very often, on my side, you guys don't know that it says a word, but until I tell you that it says a word, you know, like that's the problem and stuff. It's like I want to like make it as detailed as possible because it's gonna look good, it's gonna render so well, but then you look at the other side and be like, well, you're gonna zoom into it and no one's gonna, and you're gonna zoom out and no one's gonna know that it's there. Like that's you know, that's like wasted effort, but at the same time it looks good, you know. Hide a 67 somewhere? Dude. Actually, I actually could. I think, okay, so funny story. A while back, I was drawing 𝐷𝑒 APNG. And it was around the time where like it was still baby you art journey. So I wasn't too good at like drawing still. I hid an Among Us in because she used to have like scales. I hid an Among Us in the render, and like I told her like, hey, I hid a secret like Easter egg, and she was like, what is it, and I didn't tell her until I gave her the piece. And she was like, oh my god, I didn't even notice that. And I was like, yeah, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. Too easy to get lost in the weeds with the detail. For real, right? It's like, it's so hard not to like make it like detailed, because you as the artist will absolutely catch it, even though everybody tells you. And here's the thing about it, like, no matter how many people tell you no one's gonna notice, you're gonna notice. Like, and sometimes that is much more like crucial than people noticing, because if you notice, it's gonna annoy you, and it's gonna like bug you every time you look at it, and you're gonna look at that specific line that if you zoom out it looks straight, but then because it's like that tiny little pixel, that singular pixel, it's like, oh, it's not straight though. But you know, it's yeah. Unfortunately, that's how it works though. It's very unfortunate. I guess that looks okay. Does that look okay? I think that looks pretty cool. The problem over here that I'm having now is there's this hair strand. And she needs to truly cursed with knowledge. Looking good. Thank you. Yeah, cursed with knowledge, and also like just like that itch, you know, that itch knowing that it's not the perfect, quote unquote. Yeah, that looks pretty pog. I'm gonna flip it again because I want to work on the other side. Oops. There you go. I want to work on this side, and this one I'm actually proud of, this little detail, because it makes the hair much more not realistic per se, but more dynamic, I guess. It looks good, you guys. It looks really good. It's looking so good. Okay, and I'm not saying that, you know, just because of anything. It actually looks so much better than I anticipated. I walked into this today being like, I don't think we're gonna have a lot of progress, and we might still not have a lot of progress, but in terms of like, I'm satisfied with this versus I'm probably gonna delete this after stream, I'm actually really satisfied. Like, I've done that, you know, I've drawn on stream, I'm like, oh, this looks really good, but after stream I'm like looking at it again and be like, nah, maybe not. I'll redraw this and tell the people that I like, oh, I did some off-camera mining. Off-camera mining kind of vibe, and just I redid it and stuff. Be like, oh, and Discord sees a lot of it too. Like, if you're in the Discord, I send a lot of like photos, be like, oh, I changed it, and oh, I'm like, I changed it again. I think the eye for my current model right now, I drew 3 times. I drew it on stream the first time, and I was like, okay, this looks pretty good. And then I went back and like was looking at it again, be like, maybe it isn't good. Let me redraw it. And then I redrew it again. And then I actually redrew it again even after I've completed it and been satisfied with it. And like I changed it again as I was like working on a different part of the thing already. I'm like, I think I was almost done, and I was like, I don't like the eyes. Let me do it again. So that's a problem. It's a problem, you guys. Okay, pretty good. I think we're in a pretty good spot. I know I shouldn't Yeah, I shouldn't. I was like, should I delete the ear here on this layer so that I can see its full potential? Like, we can leave the thing. Again, this is a sketch, so we can always put it back, or you know, we can always put it back later. I just want to see what it's gonna look like. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Also, are you guys for or against the eyes and the eyebrows showing through hair in anime? Or do you think this should be like this? Like, there are some art that leaves it, right? That leaves it like this because they want to show you the whole eyes. But there are some people who was like, why? it's a hair, like there's something on top of it and stuff. I always give a little double take when they do that, but understand the reason, and I think it overall makes things better. Like when they remove when they add the eyes back, like they have it like overlaid like this. I mean, I don't mind either way. Myself, like, in my opinion, I don't really care. I think it looks good. As long as it looks good, I'm okay. It simulates the fact that we see people's eyes under the hair, even if it's covered most of the time. And you're right. Exactly. Like, hair is see-through, you know what I mean? That's exactly right. We're seeing the eye and the eyebrows for better expression. Pog. See, the hard thing about that, doing like models and stuff like that, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that unless the rigger tells me how to do that. Then yeah, but no, I totally understand. I'm the same way. I don't have any preference, but I do want to show the eyes, because it's like sometimes I work hard on that, you know, like I want to show it. I put so much detail on the eyes and then it's covered, and I think that's one of the reasons why my friends was like, dude, that's so stupid. Like, why would you cover the eyes? You spend like 15 hours on one eye and you're not even gonna show it, bruh. And I'm like, I'm sorry, it's fine though. Could add like hair texture. I still don't know like how hair works. Can I just say this? I still don't know how hair works. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oops, am I using the wrong pencil? I was. Okay. I guess that's fine. Question mark? I'm gonna remove all the little shading that I did because it's fine, but it's throwing me off. Got a little carried away in the beginning. Yeah, well, yeah, let's keep it simple. I say, let's keep it simple, and then I'm gonna add those details back, and I'm gonna be like, No, it's okay. That's fine. It's so okay. Okay, perfect. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me move you real quick. So I want the hairstyle to be kind of like jagged right here, like edgy, not edgy. What is it called? There's a word for it. Sharp, I guess. Yes, it's sharp. How do I do this? The hair is fallen down in my sketch. Oh, that looks good still. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna start with a basic shape. Like that for the outside area. So this is like where the thing is, like that, and then this part will be the inside area. So that's gonna like carry over this way. And then I don't think we're gonna draw, because in here in this drawing we have the little hair tie. You're not gonna see that in this angle. In fact, I feel like that hairstyle is freaking wrong. But I'm gonna ignore it. The way I drew it is most absolutely wrong probably, but I love how I say most absolutely wrong probably. What the frick? I can't English. It's okay. It's okay. Late at night, we're losing brain juice. We are losing brain juice. Oh, also, where the frick is this braid? I have a, if you can't see, there's a braid here. Like, where am I gonna put that? And how? Where's that coming from? 50% of the time it works 100%. Wait, what? 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. Oh, it's fine. I mean, it looks good, so I'm not gonna question it. So for right now anyway, I'm gonna absolutely question that like a little later on, be like, what the heck, what is I thinking? Why did I think that looks good? But it's fine. And then this is like the under part of that hair, so I'm actually gonna darken this and just to create that like clear separation. And then I'm gonna, this time I am gonna do this because just want to like show that it is the underside of a hair. This, I can't, I know I've been saying this all night, but this freaking pencil is juicy as heck. I love it. Dude, I'm gonna go download this app on a separate computer and I'm gonna lose this pen. Watch. I'm actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I should take a screenshot of all these pens because because of that specific reason. I'm gonna get a new computer in the future and I'm gonna be like, where was that one pen that I used to have? I'm just not gonna have it. I'm just not gonna have it. Okay, I don't care about too much there. I think that looks pretty good. You guys, it's taking shape. It is taking shape. It is looking so much better than I had anticipated. How is the proportion? See, the proportion's not even turning out too bad. Like, I don't know if you can see because it's way too light. Let me increase the opacity. Which layer was it? This one? No, that's the circles, which I can delete. Actually, no, I'll keep the circles for now. Oops, that is not it. That's my proportion lines. Where's my sketch? This one? Okay. The proportion of the body is actually not turning out too bad in comparison to the head. She doesn't look as short. She doesn't look as short as I want her to look. But that's not bad. That is absolutely not too bad. You guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. How long have we been working? Almost 4 hours. That's crazy. And this is our progress. We're too slow, you guys. We're too slow. Okay, so this braid, where are we putting her? Where are we putting her? I do want to keep this braid still right here. Oops. Let me move her up a little. I do want to keep that still. I think that's a really good like element of my my designs so far. I think every single one of my hair has had like a little bun and some sort of like braid somewhere in it. So we're absolutely gonna add that. Where would it be though? And like if you're looking at it from the back, what is it? Where is it? Cause right now, this how I explain this hair is the one I currently have. Let me move me in the center so you guys can see. And let me move me over here to the side for a second. Let me move my model to the center for a second as well. And big. Can I show you? Here. If you're looking at my model right now, there's two pieces of hair. There's this bit of hair right here, the bun right here, and then the braid, right? This braid right here. And this braid is like, it stops right, the pieces of the hair stops right here, and those are the ones that are braided. And then this part down here is the one that's making this bun right here. That's how I explained it. So I can do something like that again. But I don't think we're gonna show it anymore, because that was too much work for my brain to comprehend when I was drawing it. So we're just gonna draw we're just gonna draw a braid. And here's the kicker. It's gonna clog this area of the thing and it's gonna look so bad. So maybe I'm gonna do a thinner braid. Do we want it to be a little long though? Like that. Let's make it thinner, I think. Okay, that should do. Like a little thin piece of braid, and it could be like loosely braided and stuff. It could still start there. I'm gonna remove that piece of hair for a second so I can see what I'm drawing. So, do you guys know how to draw a braid? It's like one of the most annoying piece of knowledge of thing I have ever learned. And the thing is, I don't even draw it like correctly half the time. I just make like little beans, I guess, like beans here. There's a bean here. And then there's a bean here. Bean here. Little beans. This is a, oh, okay, I'm making this like super loose. Very loose braids. Generally speaking, it's just a bunch of hearts. It really depends though, like on your thing. Oh, and then if it's like a loose braid like this, we can absolutely make like hair strand go all over the place. Like, I learned a method where you stack a bunch of hearts. Yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Exactly. It's just a bunch of hearts. So the thing is, it depends on the braid you're drawing, I think. Like, I've seen both ways where it's like, oh, just a bunch of hearts and stuff like that, and that should be okay. Sometimes it's like this one where you go like this, and then you know, so you start with this, and then you take a braid and you do another one like this, and then this one continues, and then like, and it's just that, a bunch of these, a bunch of S's, you know, and then you have a braid. But I have drawn multiple hearts just like this. That's how I draw it. It works out well. Like, as you can see, it's just the details are a little lost on the thing. And then if you're wanting like a different style of braid, this method isn't gonna work out. But yeah, again, it depends. It depends on your braid. I think when I was younger, I loved drawing Elsa, and she had a really like nice braid, and I think that's when I learned how to draw braids, like way back then. And I have not developed any other skill for drawing braids other than that. And because the thing is, when I switched to Procreate, I have a pen for that, so I don't even have to draw the braid. I'm sure there's a pen for Clip Studio too, actually. I just don't have it. Yeah, the trick is the center part of it. They say, I've learned, okay, here's another method that I learned how to do braids. They say do something like this, right? They do like a jagged line like this, and then just draw connecting those lines like this, or like this and stuff. Like, the specifics of it is because that's how the middle part of the hair looks like. And if you do like a little thing, and then from the middle of this one you do a little thing, you do a little thing, and then you do that again on this side too. middle, 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 and then that's it. And then you just kind of like soften out the edges. And there's a braid for you. Yeah. There's a lot of shortcuts you can do with things. I learned the same one for when you draw like a chain. This is like a really terrible chain. It's like, oh god, I even forgot how to draw it. Or just like doing that, you know. That too. Or you can connect the side. Yeah, I'll never draw those by hand anymore. Just get a pen, you guys. I'm too lazy to do it. Too lazy. Just download a pen. They're free on there. If you have I think Clip Studio account, they are free. You can find a lot of free assets. But oh, speaking of free assets, 𝐼𝑵𝑏𝑃AZE Paint is free, right? I've been seeing this girl who like, she has the most beautiful art style that I've ever seen, and she draws them with her freaking finger on 𝐼𝑵𝑏𝑃AZE Paint. I think that's how you call it. So beautiful. It goes to show it's not your tool, it's the artist. Like, an absolutely wonderful artist can make like a very cheap, like Crayola, like $3 type like medium, and then make it look like it's the most beautiful thing in the whole world. Like, dude, artists are crazy. I aspire to reach that level of like skill in my life. Though I don't think I ever will, because I refuse methods, not because I'm like stubborn or something. Like, my hands just are not gonna do it. 𝐿𝐴𝐥𝐿, is that her name? Is that her name? Like, beautiful art style. I love it. Yeah, Sarah, there you go. Braid. I think that looks like a braid enough. I do like want to make sure that it looks like weathered, I guess. Like, there's like strands of hair coming out, and I was just thinking of the most cursed art medium I can think of. People still make good art. Oh, exactly. Yeah, again, it's the artist, not the medium. It's crazy. Like, I bet you it's kind of like those people that it's giving the energy of like coding Minecraft in Minecraft, you know what I mean? Using command blocks. Like, why? You already have Minecraft right there. You already have Minecraft right there. But you know they can do it. I don't know, you guys. You've seen it before, right? The tablet with 2 knobs. Yes, I've seen those. Yes, I've seen those. Those are like actually legitimately like impressive. Like, how the frick, like the coordination to do that type of like thing is crazy. Like, I wouldn't know, like, after a while, I'm like, what way's up? How do I draw a diagonal line? Please. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's uninterrupted, like, continuous line. That's crazy. Let me put the hair back because I want to delete the hair that's going to be underneath this hair, which is, we're not gonna see them, so we don't gotta draw them for now. Like, the thing about drawing your model is because even if the audience can't see it, you do have to draw it still, because when it's moving, you don't want to have that gap in the drawing. So my birthday just ended and now I'm 23. Happy birthday, Eric! Welcome in. How's your birthday? Did you celebrate? Did you celebrate well? I mean, of course you celebrated. Why wouldn't you celebrate? You absolutely should celebrate your birthday. Did you have fun on your birthday? It's all gonna end up in one layer anyway. I just realized I may have drawn in the wrong layer. Oh, I didn't. Oh my god. I didn't draw in the wrong layer. Okay. Yeah, I gotta see my friend's newborn baby. Oh my god, that's wild. Oh my gosh, that is so wild. Was that their birthday present to you or something? Like, you get to see their child? No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that's good. I mean, yeah, did you get a lot of present though? Like, did you get all that you wish for? Okay, perfect. Not quite like perfect as in we can move on type perfect, but good enough for now, honestly. There you go. Oh. Yeah, so now that's a whole its own thing. Love how thick the braid is that I made. $400 cash present? You know what? Like, what do you call it? Unpopular opinion. Maybe it isn't an unpopular opinion, but I actually prefer getting cash gifts than getting like an item gift, because people are gonna argue. They're gonna say, oh, it's so thoughtless, you know, like to get cash for your birthday. But in my opinion, I'm like, I know for a fact if I want something, I will personally just buy it. So I'm a hard person to buy gifts for. And the thing is, I'm also not someone who wants material things as well. So like getting me anything, I'm like, I'll appreciate it and stuff, but also like you'll probably see me use it. I mean, unless it's like a practical gift, you know. then it's fine. But Yeah, but otherwise I'm like, you know. Welcome in, Raiders! Ken, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Welcome. Hi, Terran Zero. Welcome. Hi, Ken. How are you today? How are you? How are you? Let me do this real quick. One sec. How's stream? Let me do this. Thanks for the raid, Pog you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. We're just sketching the model onto the pose that stream is good, played AI limit. Oh, I'm not sure what that is, but I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. Yeah, we're just sketching the our model design right here onto the pose that we came up with today. This stream started out quite rough, but I think we're on a good position. That it looks really good right now, in my opinion. It's an anime Souls like, oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not like well versed in Souls like games, so I'm like, haven't heard of that. Yeah, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Looks nice. My earrings looks like that too. Yeah. Maybe I got it from you. Maybe I had the idea from you, honestly. Yeah, because I remember I was like, I did this design a while ago, so yeah, it's like a thing which I just now remembering I'm missing a part on it, like the circle part. But yeah, it looks nice. It looks nice right now. Let's continue drawing the hair, though. Dad, if my earring is new, not even on the model. Oh, okay. Bet. You're right. Yeah. No, I think we're just same wavelength. You know, same wavelength. It's a good earring design. Not gonna lie. So I wouldn't be surprised if we had like similar thoughts and be like, yeah. That's it. But yeah, you know, she's looking really good. I really absolutely am so happy with how she's looking right now. I know it's just a sketch, but the fact that we're putting so much detail into it right now, it gives me an idea of what it's actually gonna look like. Not really ready to just let mom. Hell yeah. Hell freaking yeah. I love that for you. Let me just adjust this. I feel like the thickness of my brush here got a little out of hand. Got a little heavy-handed over here. Okay, not bad. Let's continue. But yeah, so when's this model coming out, Ken? When's the debut? So I don't think I'm gonna do anything too interesting with this hair strand. I think I'm just gonna like make it like that and whatever. Also, For those who are wondering, do you guys know what FIDIM stands for? It already came out? I'm so sorry. Wait. Okay, wait, no, hold on. Have I been like so busy that I didn't know you had a new model? Oh my god, dude, I've been so out of the loop with every single person. Oh my god, I've been so freaking busy. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Hi Kruka. Oh, it's the first model. Oh, I see. Okay. Also, FIDIM stands for Fine, I'll Do It Myself. It's a reference to that one GIF, however you want to pronounce it. Because I'm like, okay, so not to say anything about the artist out there, but there was one time, and I didn't have like a bad experience with this artist, let me tell you. They're very talented and they got me my art like on time. Like there was no delay, there was nothing. They communicated really well and they told me like things, and the thing is I think it's just like very unclear on my part on the sketch that I did for her to make for me. And they didn't quite get it right, and I didn't want to be, you know, I didn't want to tell them off and be like, oh sorry, this is wrong. So I was like, thank you so much, I enjoyed working with you, but in my head I'm like, oh, there's so many aspects of this drawing that I feel like they got wrong, or like they changed it up because of this, and also because the art style was so different than how I had drawn it, that I'm like, maybe it's just that. Maybe I'm just not liking it because it's not the same as the art style that I had drawn it in. So I was like, okay, it's fine. And so I decided, I was like, you know what if I draw it myself? Because this art style that I'm like complaining about, it's my art style. I can't have somebody do an art style and tell them to be like, oh, I want you to draw it in this art style. That is like I guess it's considered a little disrespectful to the artist to be like, can you change your art style to fit what I want, even though I'm paying them for it, you know what I mean? I didn't want to do that. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it myself. So that's where the whole FIDIM like was born. Fine, I'll do it myself, because fine, I'll do it myself kind of thing. I'm very high maintenance. You do not want to work with me, I am telling you. And I absolutely don't want to be that person. So I don't work with people. Especially like only with my own stuff too, but like, oh my gosh, that was a wild ride. Yeah, though, and the full body art upgrade is done, but that isn't out yet. Oh, bet. No, I see, okay. Perfect. Like I can't, like, I think I have such a specific art style. It's not like distinguishable by like, if you see it, be like, oh, that's Yu's art style. But like, I can't ask anybody to draw the eyes like this, I think. Like, I can't go out there into the artist pool and be like, hey, artist, draw the eye exactly like this. 'Cause they're gonna draw it like how they draw it, because anime, like, the eyes are literally what defines a lot of art styles in other people, in like artists and stuff. If you ask them to change it, that's like, so that's not like a good sign, like as a client. You know what I mean? Not that I'm saying that this eye drawing right here is like unique, but still. Anyways, we're gonna move on. We're done with the we're done with the thing for now. With the hair for now, I think I'm satisfied with where it's at. We're gonna draw the rest. It says I can DM you what is out so you get to see it if you want now. Sure. I will take a look. Send me only what you feel comfortable with, okay? Let me add. Do I want this above the hair strand? Because if so, I'm gonna delete this part. Okay. Yeah, sure. That looks good. Yeah, I have special privileges, you guys. The perks. I don't know why, but people are just so inclined to give me spoilers with things, and I'm like, oh. But also, the pressure of keeping this a secret. You know how can I keep it a secret? Like every time somebody tells me something, and I'm like, oh God, I gotta have to like have some self-control and not talk about it. Oh frick, I'm on it's, oh my God, I'm so dumb, you guys. I had the symmetry tool on. No. Oh my God, there's no freaking way. I had to oh my God. Okay, well, let me delete that real quick. You're kidding me. I forgot. I absolutely forgot. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm glad that was a quick fix. And I noticed it right away. Because I would have continued and not noticed that and be like, that looks so much messier than I thought, than I left it with. You know what? I'm not even going to touch it anymore. It's fine. It is so fine. Okay, this is not the time to mess with a hat. Because it's just going to go on top of her head. I am going to turn on the symmetry tool for that. And I'm going to draw that in... yeah, dark purple. Why not? So, the thing about the hat, I want it to kind of like... I want the front part to go over the eyebrows. So I don't know if I should go like, or maybe not, like here, maybe? Just hear me out, you guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, it looks scuffed right now, but actually no, it doesn't look scuffed. It looks fine. I do want to change the shape a little bit to make it look asymmetrical. I always like an asymmetrical drawing. I'm gonna change this side to be a little higher. I don't know why. You know what do you guys know what this hat is called? Because it's not a beret. You know, like Because that's a different type of hat. What is this hat called? Almost French kid. No, actually, it actually kind of looks like that. It kind of actually looks like that. We still gotta go like we still gotta go and think about that insignia that's gonna go on her hat, and that's gonna be the same insignia that's gonna go on my little if you can see on my shoulders where the coat is at, that whole part of it is going to have the little locket looking thingy, like an insignia thing on the corner that's holding up the coat. So this will show me what it's gonna look like fully covered. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look too bad though. I think I gotta work on the shape a little bit more. Like for example, I think I kind of want to dip this area. I'm just gonna blend them together. I want to dip this area though. Yeah, that's the problem. My hair is right there, so we are going to go boop. I do want to dip that area still, but we're gonna do it by raising this area. Doing like that. It's so tall. What is this freaking hat? What is this? I don't know how to make a hat look front facing too, by the way. This is like, I'm pulling things out of my butt right now. What is it? What am I doing? Okay, hold on. Wait. You guys are judging me way too quickly. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom. Getting higher than the empire state. My lover, she was waiting for me. Down the road above, my seat's been taken by some sunglasses. Asking what's going. I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget. But between the thing and then, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. How do you draw a hat? Can you even see this, you guys? Can you see what I'm drawing? Like, I can see what I'm drawing, but I don't know if you guys can see what I'm drawing. It makes sense though, does it not? It looks like my insignia right now, the one I drew for, is like a little peach with flames coming out of her. I don't know why, but that's that. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna remove that. We're gonna remove that for now. We're gonna remove that for now. But also, let me take a look at what Ken sent me. Oh. Yo, that's a cool. That's cool. I'm not even gonna say what. It's cool, but that's cool. Damn. Cute. Okay. Okay. Oh, they did really well. That's so cute. Wait, that's I'm not tripping. That's a toggleable thing. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Wait. Also, I'm just realizing. Wait, are you only half a body? Wait. Wait. But this one's already out. Okay. Pog. Oh. Okay. Bet. Okay. Let's continue. We're gonna deal with the hat later. Again, just like how I said I will deal with the legs later, we are gonna deal with the hat later. Oh, I see. It's just because of the rig. I see. No, that's perfect. Bet that. Just like the body. So I'm gonna actually label my work just because I want to have that differentiation. This is hair. You guys can, yes, you can see me labeling this. This is face, and this is gonna be body. It doesn't have it yet, but this is body / everything else. I'm gonna label this as hat. And then if I need to, it'll be like whatever. When it's done along with the other, it's to my setup. Bet. Okay. I see. No, that's totally pog. I mean, cause it's like, if it's not ready, it's not ready, you know. I'm glad you're comfortable with releasing part of it, because I surely wouldn't. I would be like, oh freak, it's not done. Let me delay debut. Because I have done that before. Unfortunately, I have done that before. Okay. So here's the part that I'm not so comfortable with. The body. The thing about the body is, anatomically speaking, don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it, you guys. I'll try my best. I will absolutely try my best to get the perfect anatomy here, but it was aimed to be, but everyone got sick, and then my artist worked on it while sick, and she cooked. Oh no, we love that, the dedication. No, I get that. Honestly, things happen, and when people persevere to make it work, it's just like, I love you, you know, like, oh my gosh, you did this for me. Oh no, my camera died. Oh my whole V2 studio died completely. Give me a second. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oof, that was close. She learns how to layer. She learned how to layer it all just for me. Oh, that's so cute. See, dedication. I love that. Listen, not a lot of people will do that for others, and you know what? That is a good artist right there. They will make it work. Okay, now her neck is too too thick, I think. Let me make it a little thicker or thinner. Just for the sake of the silhouette. Also, I think her shoulder's a little too high. Let me remove both. And just have her do this. I mean, it looks fine. Just looks tense. You know what I mean? She looks tense for some reason. There's a look. She looks tense. She doesn't look relaxed. I'll lower this shoulder down to level with the to level out, because I think that's what it is. Because it makes sense for this shoulder to be up because her hands are like this, but not this shoulder. So we're gonna lower that way down. Again, looking at the details way too much, but it is what it is. Too rounded. Hold on. Also, wait, I literally drew this line right here to be like, I can't exceed this line because that's the thickness, the shoulder thickness, and I still did it. What is okay, it's fine. Follow your guidelines, you. Follow your guidelines. I'm forgetting things. Gotta remind myself. I gotta remind myself of my own notes. I'm like the type of person that, like, you know those things in video games where it's like you hear a lot of like voice recorded memos and stuff. I'd be absolutely one of those people, and I'll come across it and I'll be like, who the frick left this note here? And it's me. I did for me. Because I'll not remember. Yeah, she's crazy and the full body upgrade is insane. It was actually emotional. It was a long road getting here. Oh, dude, that's so nice. That is so nice. I'm so happy for you. Like I said, not a lot of people would do that for others, and the fact that she's doing that for you is already a good sign. That's so good. Oh my god. Yeah, that is a true artist. Hey, if you want to, you can leave her link in my chat, and because I think that's a good artist. People that are willing to do that, especially since like I've worked with complicated models before, and I'm not saying your model's too complicated, because I have seen it and I've worked on it before, and stuff, but it's like a lot of elements that not a lot of artists are very comfortable with. I know that, especially doing it as a VTuber model is also especially much more it gets like, it's complicated to draw, and then it's even more complicated to cut. Like, that's a whole thing. So the fact that she's able to do it is already like, yo, nice. Hell yeah. What do you say? I'm squinting because I can't see. It's late at night. I can't wait. I'll invite you to the party next time. Pog, yeah. Listen, I'm like so hard to invite into things right now. I gotta tell you that. Like, full front honesty, I'm very hard to invite right now. Because, unfortunately, my job is way too early in the morning. The layering you would think was done by a pro because it was insane the amount of layers, and then on the upgrade she went even more over the top. I love that. Let's see here. Where did I say her boobs was? I think it's around that. It's around here. So even though she doesn't have much, you still gotta, I still kind of want to show like a little bit of a bump there so she doesn't look like a dude. Not that she looks like a dude or anything like that, or not if that there's anything bad with that, but in my sketch I have a little bump there as well, so it won't be soon. Yeah, I mean, it's a process though, isn't it? So I'd be surprised if she does get it soon. Also, ever talk about how I said I wanted to reuse my own, this current model's body underneath, because I do have a body underneath this, to apply outfits on top. But I honestly, legitimately don't like my proportion, my own proportion. Oh, the rig is, okay, the rig, yeah. Are you guys in contact with the rigger? Like, are they telling you to be like, hey, sorry, cut this out for me? Or like, are they just going like, okay, bet? Cause I know, like as an artist, as a VTuber model artist, I would like to keep in contact with your rigger. Because if there's anything that needs to be changed, anything that needs to be like adjusted, I can do that for you and stuff. I know sometimes like rigger just like, I'm gonna work with what I have type thing, and I'm like, no, if it doesn't work for you, tell me. You know, I don't want to make this complicated for you. And it teaches me too, as a model artist, how to not draw things if things don't turn out. So if you're a rigger out there and you're listening to this, and this is gonna be a message for my rigger artist, to be like, I know I drew it, you do not need to offend me. I won't be offended if you tell me, bro, your freaking layering sucks, can we talk about it? Like, I would not be offended. I'd be like, just like, you know, like you can be like, let me hold your hands when I tell you you're awful. I would not be offended at all. Like, I'll be like, oh great, Pog, that's so cool, like tell me more, what can I improve? Yeah, it is what it is. Oh dude, is it that late at night? My stomach's hurting already. I gotta take my meds again. No, I don't wanna do it. Hey, my stomach's starting to kick me, you guys. As in, I'm getting punched in the gut. Because my stomach freaking hates me. That's just... My stomach acid is acting up. I gotta go take my thingy and then eat something in 30 minutes, maybe, after that. It's okay. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. They sent you your third hair today? You have a third hair? Whoa. Okay, here's the challenging part. Anatomically speaking, bone structure. What happened? Oh, yeah, you can send that there. You can send that there, Ken. Send. I don't know. I don't know what you would call it. I don't know thingy anymore. This is my mom. I love how you say mom. Yeah, VTuber mom. Oh, you were gonna... Oh no, for sure. I think honestly, the first model is so mentally draining. You gotta take a break. I feel that on a personal level. Okay. How are we doing though? Is proportion wise looking okay? She's looking like she doesn't look too. I think her arm's a little too skinny. If I'm being honest, so I might take a little bit more time to adjust that. Noodle arm. That's my problem with my own current model too. Like her arm's so freaking skinny. Though it does not look bad. Artist Maria is over Discord, and for the life of me I cannot find the link for them anywhere else. It's okay. Once you do and then we pop back in here again, or I'm doing another one and we somehow get into that conversation, you can leave the link as well. But yeah, when you find it, whenever you find it. Pog. I do want to meet more rigger. I have met a few artists, like VTuber artists, but some of them are artists for their own, riggers for their own models. I'm not sure if they do individual just rigging and stuff, because some riggers are very particular about their the layerings and stuff like that. That it's kind of like, oh, like I only draw for me kind of vibes. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can still give me their contact. I'd love to be like, hey, oh, like I'm still okay. Here's the thing, I'm actually still looking for a rigger for my model. So this one I'm working on right now, I would want somebody who can rig this for me very dynamically. I want more movement this time. Like, you see how awesome this is? Like, I would want to showcase all of this. I'm not gonna have them like animate anything crazy, but like, do you see this leg? I would like some of these to be like animated and like lit up and whatnot, because it's a prosthetic leg. It's a prosthetic metallic leg. Like, that needs to be showcased. That needs to be showcased. Yeah. Yeah. You know, some artists pay or charge extra for that. Can I tell you? Like for VBridger, I don't know if you use VBridger or if you're going to be using VBridger, but they charge extra for that, and I still don't know why. Cause the rigger that I've worked with, like, they don't work with any other people other than like me and my friends, because they're not offering it as their service in their commission list. And the other one, he was learning rigging when I was learning how to draw models and stuff. So it was very much like we were both learning. So I didn't even know it existed until much later when I was looking at everybody else's thing. I was like, what the freak is VBridger? What is that? Oh, you don't use it? Okay. Yeah, it's difficult though, but the thing is, VTube Studio has a lot of different options for tracking stuff. Like, for example, there's like an NVIDIA one, there's one that's like I don't remember what the other one was. There was 3 different versions. The one that come exactly with exactly from VTube Studio. There's one that's NVIDIA, and then there's a third one. I don't freaking remember what it's called. And they have different qualities to them. Like, for example, the one that comes with VTube Studio, their mouth movement works a lot better with the rig that I currently have for my model. But the tracking for the eyes is so much better for the third one. And then I haven't messed around with the NVIDIA one too much. The reason why I was switching between them is because the one that comes with VTube Studio, the tracking for the mouth is too shaky. Oh, sorry, the eyes is too shaky. And it looks like I was squinting the entire time. And it like the eyebrows are always twitching. But then that fixed that when I use the third option for the tracking. And then the first option is good for mouth tracking, but it's not good for eye tracking, like that kind of different style. And oh my god, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? Dude, there's a lot of recurring people today. I miss you, bro. How have you been? Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you? How are you? Dude, I haven't heard from you. How are you doing? Any original songs you can grace us with, or sorry, I mean, I didn't mean to be straightforward like that. You do have an original song, Pog. Dude. You released on Spotify last year. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's huge. How's it doing? You gotta show me. You gotta show me. Yeah. Dude, if you have a lo-fi version of it too, I'll play it on my stream. Oh my gosh. Just don't copyright my channel, you know? Don't claim. Oh my gosh. I just say a nerd out about models, but I need sleep. Oh yeah, my job uses more of my time too. Dude, I get you. It's okay. It's okay, Ken. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid today. I really do appreciate you dropping by as well. I'll see you around, you know? Like, yeah, go to bed. We don't have one yet. That's a yet. That means there might be some in the future. Scratching my chin. All right, you gotta let me know when it happens, cause I'll be up on that. You will not hear anything else but that. I love me some lo-fi versions of songs, not gonna lie. Love that. I love that. Okay, is that arm? So I was adjusting it. The reason why I like removed that, it was looking a little too short in my eyes, so I adjusted it. What we're gonna do with this hand too is I'm thinking about just having her like, so the hands will be straight, right? And then the palm is there, so her hands would be like that, and her thumb is going to be like that. Can you see the vision? Oh, you mean to talk to me? Happy to chat. I'll try and bother you next time I see you. Yes, please do. I mean, it doesn't even have to be like whenever, you know, like a specific time. Just text me whenever. I don't, you know, guarantee that I'll respond right away, because as you know, me too, I have been like working like 4 a.m., 5 a.m.s, 3 a.m. shifts up until like 3 p.m. sometimes. So it's rough out here right now too. So you're as chipper as always. Thank you. I mean, I try my best. But yeah, how are you doing though? You as people, and not just for music and work and stuff like that. No, like a workaholic. I ask you immediately about your work and passion. How are you? Like, have you been sleeping well? Have you been eating well? What's up? I got my break, so I'll try to chat some more sometime. Yeah, bet. Let me know as well. I'll try to respond in a timely manner. I know that's like been the problem with my messaging right now, and my friends, they're like, yo, it's so hard to get a hold of you these days. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's so funny because I don't know if you guys know who Rig is, but like we both got into like some super like major schedule freaking change, and we had plans to do like more collabs and stuff, and we were like, oop. How's that hand looking like? I think that's looking pretty good. I think maybe we can just increase the length for this finger a little, and then maybe give her the fingernail. Just the usual ups and downs that come with having a job. No, I get that. I'm paid well, but hell, company won't live without you. That's rough. No, they're so dependent on you. This is you're too good at your job, is what that means, you know. That's what that means. You're too good at your job. You gotta be like, oops, sorry, boss. I made a mistake. Even though any other day you would have been like locked in, you know. Like, sorry, not today. Problem is, you're the boss, you're the boss. Okay, I see. Working with VTuber stuff in behind the scenes. Oh. Just found out mine gave me insurance. Didn't notify me when they did. It just showed up when I was at the pharmacy. Like, great, but could have been good to avoid a lot of confusion. Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, work insurance are like needed, right? But the fact that they put that just to be like, yeah, we're not gonna tell them. Kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Alright, I know we're working on anatomy and we haven't really made a lot of progress other than like the face and the hair, which we spend way too much time on, by the way. How is it looking? I know I'm gonna hate this tomorrow. Yeah. You had it. Thank you. I think that's good. That's good, right? I don't know what elbows look like in this angle. Is it just gonna be pointy? I mean, I guess, but well, it's gonna be covered by sleeves, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Unless I toggle it off. But yeah, I should go. Good night, you. See you later. See you. Bye bye, Ken. Pog you. Pog, pog, pog. And then this thing is gonna be like palm. The fingers are gonna be like this, and like this is the pinky. I don't know how to show that that's the pinky, but that's the pinky. Well, I guess the angle of this here. I don't know. I think it looks fine. You got me feeling like a psycho. I think that's right. There's a whole like palm thing that you can show here. I'll do it later. The arm, it looks so short. It looks so short. It's okay. It's okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, psycho. Dude. This leg is not. I don't want to draw legs either. Okay, it's fine. It's so good. It's so fine. It's working out well. Actually, I'm gonna increase the brush size just so I don't have to like. Wait, what? You know, it might be your Dr. Seuss right arm kind of looks a little boneless. Like this one. Like because it's the thing. I mean, this actually looks okay in my opinion. Or unless you're talking about this. this right arm. Her right or my right? All right. This one? Yeah. I mean, honestly, it looks fine. I mean, you have meat on your forearms. It's because when you're I'm telling you that angle is fine actually. I think maybe it's because of this that's making it look weird, but it looks okay. I think this is the one that's throwing me off. This looks so like straight. I feel like it needs like some meat into it, but yeah, also yeah, if you want to do some covers, I got new toys to play with. Yo, dude, do you remember that cover that I said I was gonna release? I got so discouraged from releasing that cover because it took so long to make. And not like to discredit anyone who's worked on it or something like that, but I think I'm just gonna release it as is, no art, no nothing, and just like soft launch it and be like, yep, that exists now. Because I'm like, I don't know, I get super like, I second guess myself when projects take so long to make. And I know I shouldn't have taken so long to make in the first place because everything is already done. It just needed to be made into a video. Bunny? Yeah. But you're gonna have that one cloth. Anyway, so it can just be, you know, yeah. Give it to me, I'll mix it for free as a gift. So it's already mixed. It's already mixed. In fact, it's only the video that's missing. But I mean, I am wanting to do a few, like another, like a different cover and stuff. But I'll hold off on it until I decide to do what I decide what to do with this cover that I have just lying around. It's okay. Remember when I showed it to you guys on the membership? It's still that cover, and I'm still like kind of like, no, I don't know. I keep second guessing. I was like, this what the type of sound I want to be for my channel, but I was like, just release it. I keep telling that to myself, just release it. You're not gonna know if it's actually the sound that you want if people don't give you freaking feedback, bruh. Yeah. And also I'm like a little like stupid because I keep thinking like, dude, my singing's so bad in this, it doesn't sound like me. People are gonna think I sound bad because it sounds so auto-tuned. Yeah, so I'm kinda don't want to think about it anymore, that song at least. But yeah, hey, listen, if I do have another thing going on, I'll let you know, or you can suggest one for me, and stuff. And like, honestly, maybe as long as it's, maybe if you say, oh, it's not gonna be for your channel, I'll do it. You just need like a singer or whatever. I do gotta say, my voice is awful right now. Oh, my stomach. Ouch. Ouch. My gut. Oh, you guys, she's sassy. She is sassy. No, guys, I actually really like it. I'm crazy. I really like it. Though she is in heels. So I don't know how I'm gonna showcase that, but she is in heels. For this one I can. For sure, that means I need to make this more like this. I have, yeah, I have so much doubt in everything that I do when it comes to like music and singing, because I feel like I'm not good at it. And I might still not be good at it, but people have been like, no, what do you freaking mean? Shut up. It sounds fine. I'm like, oh, okay. People get so aggressive when I tell them about that type of stuff. They're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, okay. Stop. It's like one of those things like, I just need a little shaping. Heels? Yes, heels indeed. yeah, like it shows. Actually, I don't even know if it shows like right here. It's kind of like heelish. It'll extend her thing too. Feel good about yourself. Yeah, I honestly, you know what? I want to take vocal lessons, but I'm so shy. I'd be so scared to sing in front of like a vocal coach that I would much rather jump off a cliff. I would much rather throw myself out a window, throw myself out of a moving car. There was this one time, this is just like a little like, I didn't even hear the final piece, but one of my friend had a project for college, and they were like, I need somebody to sing, and I was like okay, and then they were like, they looked at me straight in the eye and they're like, I need you to sing, and I'm like, wait, why me? And they were like, I don't know, it was just because I need you to sing. And I was like okay, like, and then they were like, don't worry, I'll be in VC with you the entire time, I'll correct your thing if you need it. And they even like wrote a little piano guide for me to follow. And what do you call it? They were like, yeah, just keep your mic on when you're recording. And I'm like, oh I'm definitely gonna fumble if you listen to me sing. I just want to point that out. And they were like, no, it's fine, you'll be fine. I'm like, no, I have to mute. And they were trying to help me. They're trying to help find my range at one time. And they were like, oh, I was telling them, I was like, I want to like warm up. And they were like, no, I want to see like the raw like range from here, don't warm up. And I'm like, no. It's more ear training than singing, in my opinion. Last time I worked with you. Is it? Oh. That's the last person you should feel uncomfortable singing in front of. They're literally there to help you. Dude, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. I can't bring my mind to say, oh no, this person is here to help me sing. I shouldn't be scared. But I am anyway, you know. Like, it's hard to bring my brain to believe that this person is here to help me sing, because, you know. But I mean, like, the thing is, I've never had a vocal coach, so maybe I don't know the situation yet. Maybe I will feel more comfortable once I'm they're right in front of me, or something like that. I'm just saying that now because the thought of it makes me like uncomfortable or anxious. But once I'm there, maybe it's a lot better. So maybe it's different. But you know, as of not having taken any, I feel like I would be really scared to do any. I just realized this is a wedge. This shoe is supposed to be a wedge. It's okay. I'll edit it later. You can sing, you just need to remember how the note sounds. Yeah, see, that's it. It's like you were saying, I was being told that I was always half a note or something like that. I don't know the term. Half a note above or below the thing I'm singing, or a waver between them. And I'm like, it's because I don't have like good vocal support. Like, I'm not trained to sing. And they were like, yeah, no, I know, it's okay. There was one, what was that thing? It was for that one song. It was like the one of the part, and I was like, oh no. It's okay. That's why they had to edit my vocal a lot for that cover that I have had recorded, is because of that specific thing. They're like, yeah, you're like off by like a little bit every time, and I'm like, oh, I don't know how to correct that. Oh, that song is popping up in my head again. The one that's like, you know what he said to me? Anyways, I'm not gonna continue doing it though. The brain rot is real. Okay. Perfect, you guys. How is that anatomy for you? Ouch. My foot fell asleep. How is that? I feel like that looks pretty good. I'm gonna bring this up a little more, like this. Dude, it actually looks good. I don't know if she looks short, but she looks much shorter than my current model, which is, she has freakishly long long legs. So I actually really like that. I really like that, because then I can take this arm and like do this and have this part of the arm toggleable so that she can transform into weapon on this side. It actually works out. Okay. But yeah, this is our progress. I'm gonna go to bed as well. It is 2:30 a.m. for me. Actually it's 2:16 specifically, but it is 2 a.m. nonetheless, and I do have to be somewhere tomorrow. We're going to save this, save as. You model 3.0. Hell yeah. Save. Look at that. Dude, doesn't she look awesome? She looks great. Oh my god. Turned out better than I thought. Can I just say, turned out better than I thought. In the beginning of the stream, we were like going over multiple different types of poses and we didn't know where to start and stuff like that. This is actually proportionally really freaking good. Like, I'm looking at this now and I'm like, okay, that technically, proportionally speaking, is her head's too big. Like, but this is just perfect, I think. And she doesn't look too tall. She looks actually like a decent height and stuff. She doesn't look like this. Like, look at this freaking leg. Look at that. It's awful. She doesn't look like that. Okay. Alright, bet that. Okay. Let me zoom into her face as like one last time, because I'm actually really proud of how we did the face here. I have no idea how I'm gonna layer this. Oh. I'm gonna just like do that. I have no idea how I'm gonna layer this. Like, this is... Whew. But there she is. There she is. And then this lips too. I have no idea how I'm gonna layer this. Let me remove this sketch so we can see it as a whole. It looks so good. It looks so good. Like, how am I gonna draw this nose as multiple layers, huh? I don't understand. My art style has changed far too much since I last drawn my own model, and this is the struggle now. This is the struggle. You guys are gonna be staring at this one for a while. Once she's done. I estimate after like my drawing this model, if this model that I'm currently using is anything to go by, is any indication of how long this is gonna take me. This model is a lot more complicated than the one I currently have. This is gonna take me months to do, and then the rigging is also gonna take months to do. Which hopefully it'll be fine, and I can find a rigger that will be able to do this model justice. But yeah, Pog. There's not a lot of place I can hide things on the head too, because she has like so many gaps over here on the side. Like, I can't hide mistakes over there anymore. And also I think I'm gonna have to do like a back of head type thing. Ooh, I am not looking forward to thinking about that. Fuck, it looks good. It looks really good. Okay, let's move over here. We may oh, let me move me over here in the middle. Yeah. Okay. I can put me back over here. Oh. Okay, you guys, we're done. I hope you learned a little bit of something while watching, and or have felt relaxed, have fallen asleep. With that art stream, I know I'm satisfied. Oh frick, I didn't take a screenshot. I was gonna show Zira, because she requested me to show. You fell down the floor, yes, bruh. Don't do that. But yeah, very fun, very fun. Tomorrow there is gonna be a stream. Tomorrow, maybe a little earlier than usual. What is this? Because I want to play Resident Evil 2 again and stuff. Speaking of Resident Evil 2, I need to finish my Leon art. my Leon fan art, and show you guys. But yes, thank you so much for dropping by today. No raid, unfortunately, because I keep raiding into people. I keep going to the raid, and actually no, yes, we'll raid. It's fine. I keep forgetting to go to the raid and saying hi. Yesterday I raided and then I fell asleep immediately. Let's see. Done. Thank you for the stream. See you again in 500 years. You, wishing you the best always. You too, Enma. You too. Dude, listen, I'm telling you, you don't even have to of course, I know you're busy, but you don't have to wait if you want to message me. I'm bad at reaching out to people, so unfortunately it is going to be, yeah. Oh, there's no one live right now. Okay, well, unfortunate. They're all Niji Sanji streamers. I don't want to raid into a Niji Sanji streamer. Yeah, so that's our sign. No raid today. I'll see you guys though. Bye bye. Thank you. Mwah, mwah. I hope you have a good night. Have a good day, good time zone. Thank you so much, everybody. Goodbye. I'll see you around. Mwah, 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 mwah.